Hello. Yo. This is the way that the stream intro meta has changed. This is the new way to do it. Say hello and then don't say anything else for the next, 20 seconds. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Pixie, Zebra, Will, Will in the face cam, turning around and heading back to the Danganronpa mines. He's going to mine for some Junko. Will, Zebra, Brudge, and Kingo, and Pixie, and Will and Brudge are both here. And me, your host. Snack Attack 8 from the Snack Attack 8 Show channel. Snack Attack 8, host of the Snack Attack 8 program. Do we have a Pokemon pack to open today? Let me look. You guys, it's been a wild, wild weekend. Hope everybody had a good one. I have a trade in progress. Somebody wants to trade me something. Let's see. It's a trade offer from Rinslet for the Genetic Apex Alakazam, a card I never once managed to pull. And Rinslet wants Porygon Z, which I have. I have 2 Porygon Z. So I'm going to trade Porygon. I'm going to trade. That's what we're doing today on TCG Pocket. Something that isn't even exciting for you guys. It's exciting for me. I'm trading my Porygon Z to Rinslet for Alakazam. I heard that Zebra pulled. Did Zebra pull Porygon Z? We're doing a pack pull. I'm pulling on Secluded Spring, you guys. I still don't have Entei or Raikou. I have, Suicune or Raikou. I managed to pull 1 Entei. We're fucking doing it. Ready? I'm using hourglasses. I needed to use 5, but whatever. Sakuna Springs. JJK is back. And said, baby, so am I. What's up, Comb? Ready? Ha! I didn't even give you guys a chance to Kondo Shake there. Here's what we got. Miltank. Stunfisk. Inkay. Malamar Year. Slugma. Slugma Dick. And Licky Licky. I swear I've gotten this exact pack. I swear that Slugma and Licky Licky are like and Miltank also are like the 2 most pulled cards of this entire set for me. And Stunfisk is up there too, and Stunfisk also has a fucking full art that I've never pulled or never seen. 19 trainer Miltank. 19 trainers. That's too many trainers, Pixel. Let's see if there's anything on Wonderpick. We do this. This is just the show. This is what we do now. Guys, if you're not playing TCG Pocket, but you normally play, now's the time. 1, there's a sneak peek event going on for Wonderpick. And 2, there's a just to help you event going on right now where all you really kind of need to do is play the game. And you get free shit. How many hourglasses would it take for me to pull from this? 30? I'm thinking I'm going to pass on that. You get free shit. They give you hourglasses and tokens, gems. What's the currency in this game? Crystals? Is that in the game yet? Gems? Guys, welcome to Donkey Kong Bananza. We're back here with, We're back here with Haunter. I didn't want to make anything this week in DK Artist, and also I forgot about it. I was lying before when I said I didn't want to make anything. I forgot about it until today. And I was sitting here earlier watching Zebra stream. I was putting in some job appies. I bought trip health insurance for my Japan trip. I was getting some computer errands done. You know, the digital age we live in today, where we do computer errands and then we do real errands. Well, yesterday I got some real errands done, and today I got my computer errands done. And because of that, I didn't have any fucking time to make a new guy. And listen, Haunter, come on, he's adorable. He came out so good, right? We'll have something new for next week. I'll make something new. Oh god, buddy. This is like when you're getting hitting. This is like when you're hitting it respectfully and you know, and amicably with the one night stand. And the lights are off, but then like afterwards you click the lights on and she looks like this. But like you still ask her like, hey, do you want to stay over, or like do you want me to call you an Uber? Because you're hitting it respectfully. Otherwise, I don't know, man. Welcome to Donkey Kong Bonanza. Hit it. You know what? And going into next week, I'm gonna hit you guys with the lesson right off the bat. If you're gonna hit it respectfully. All right, let's get into the stream. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Will, are you listening? If you're gonna hit it respectfully. Guys, welcome to the game. Oh, I gotta turn my soundboard on too. Last time. Also, what's up to Rinslet, buddy bro? Rinslet, thanks for the trade. Rinslet, thanks for the trade. I traded you, Porygon. Everybody's been so nice to me on TCG Pocket lately. People have been like all kinds of people have been just trading me everything. I feel like every time I put something up on my wish list, maybe that's why, as I've been really updating my wish list very heavily. But I feel like every time I put something on my wish list, somebody right away is like, "Hey, I got you, dog. Here you go." And I'm like, "Oh, thanks." Oh my god, you guys, so I've been playing Hollow Knight Silksong. We talked about this some on Friday. I actually haven't played very much of it since Friday. On Friday, I was talking about the boss that I was having a really hard time with, which is funny because since Friday, like I guess a lot of other people are probably around the same place in the game as me. But since that day, I've seen a bunch of posts on like social media and stuff about this boss. Like apparently it's kind of the notorious one for the beginning of the game. Yeah, it's called the something Beastfly. But it's so unimpressive looking, but it's like a little flying pillbug thing. Savage Beastfly. It's been like he's been sort of like the wake-up call boss for even like skilled players. I saw someone who was like, I've beaten every FromSoft game and I 100%ed Hollow Knight. The Savage Beastfly is fucked up. I saw a post that was like that. But I beat him. I beat the Savage Beastfly yesterday. I tried for like 2 hours or so on Friday. I couldn't beat him, and then I came to it yesterday, and I got like a lucky run. I got like a good run of the boss, and by that point, I had really like kind of learned sort of what I needed to be doing. And so I ended up getting him. So that felt satisfying to do that. But because of that, I really haven't played much further into the game. I'm only into kind of the next area. But this is where this originally came up. Hollow Knight, which is a side-scrolling 2D platformer. I'm playing it on Switch. Guess what button is jump in Hollow Knight Silksong? You'll never guess. Remember, if you can remember, when we first started this game, there was some debate about whether or not we should play with, we should just get used to A button being jump in DK Bonanza, or if we should use B, the normal jump button in most games. And I said, yeah, we'll get used to it. I'm gonna stick with A. The jump button in Hollow Knight Silksong is B. And just there, like even just beginning this game right now today, I tried to jump by doing this like 3 or 4 times already. So I was wrong. I'm taking it back. We should have changed jump to B, because it's just the button that should be jump, and every game, in every other game in the world that like knows that. I get what they were doing. They wanted the northward facing face button to be up and the southern facing face button to be down. It's a cute idea, but I'm sorry. B is jump. But I did get used to it on this until... I was used to it on this until I started playing literally one other game. And now it's all ruined. Which is funny because as a kid, for me as a kid growing up, I always thought of the jump button as A. And many would say that they also think that. However, it's never been. I grew up with N64 and I grew up with like Game Boy Advance and like Game Boy. But A is where B should be on those consoles. It's the controller and the console that are different. Not like the format of like where the what the jump button is. At least on the N64 it is. I'm positive. Possibly. It's not the same. Because even when I'm playing like Zelda, like when I'm using my PlayStation controller to play Ocarina of Time, I always format the like buttons to be like the two that would correspond with the like where the 4 buttons would be on PlayStation. But that, like, if you looked at it, you'd say, why do you have them like that? But if you grew up playing with the N64 controller, you'll definitely understand like why I want them in that order. All right, I came down here because I saw there was a banana. It's in the roof. All right, here we go, baby. That doesn't work. Here we go, baby. We get to use this fun mechanic. We get it over there. Okay, well, try it again. Here we go, baby. We get to use this fun mechanic. There we go. This is cute, Dad. But I've been having fun with that game, you guys. I just wish I was gonna have been able to play it a little bit more. But I'm also having fun playing this game still, and we're back playing it again this week. Donkey Kong Bonanza. We're in the... Oh. We're in the... here in the ostrich zone. I guess we got this one. But that one that was up in the ceiling was bugging me since last week. Look, the door is ostrich. Look at this serving little door. Look at this. What if you had a hotel and your doors were, even your doors were serving face? All right. That's a we did that door. Eggshell Hotel. Okay, last time we ended off by getting the quest to get the record, so we can do the ostrich bonanza from this. Look at her kicks. From this Wanda here. This specimen of Wanda. What do you think she's listening to? Ice Spice? Alright, and we have two... I think we have 2 or maybe 3 disc pieces. It looks like it's just 2 because that's a half of a record there. I guess it was 3 in the Zebra World, but I think the Zebra World is supposed to kind of be the world after this one. Even though we could have gone to either. I think they kind of intend for this one to be before the Zebra one is what it seems like to me. But this is the pool, I guess. And it seems like it's fucked up. This is the way to the garden. Oh, I guess that's over there. An ancient record piece. Well, do we want to go to the garden first, or do we want to go to the pool? No, I think this one was... Here, we can look at it. I think the zebra is 600 and this one's 500. Oh, no, this one's 600. Well, maybe you're right. 6... 5. Huh. What do you know? I had it mixed up. I guess maybe that one was just 3 pieces of record and this one is 2. What the heck? Oh, that's one of these guys. This thing is so Mario Odyssey filled. This game is like Mario Odyssey. Punch my way through this door. Donkey Kong, he doesn't really believe in concepts such as door or like wall. Modern amenities as such as these do not interest him. All he likes is banana and monkey smasher. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't feel like I'm engaging with the intentional design. Alright, but like, there's more stuff. There was stuff over here to do. I think she'll probably tell me about the pool. This guy says, the tingling, it feels shockingly good. I guess the Fractone is liking it. This is the pool. It's full of poison. Oh, my dear flightless guests. I do hope you don't fall from the skywalk as you make your way over there. The skywalk. Hank loved walk. Would you want to swim in a pool like this even if it wasn't poison? First of all, that thing's there. So I feel like I'm going to get my head nipped off. Second of all, like, what's this big metal thing in the way? I feel like it's not very aesthetically pleasing for a pool. It's also, like, right here in the middle of the area. I was willing to, you know, I was willing to give the benefit of the doubt to the Ostrich Hotel, but... Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Shut it, you. Is Guinness banana? Have I? What was... Oh, yeah, here's the room. Are we gonna get sleepy time? No, this one doesn't have a decay. This one just is the hotel room, I guess.
Wow, you were out like a light, DK.
Yeah, well, it was the first time someone hasn't kept me up talking since we started this adventure. Imagine that. Yeah, I was out like a light. It was so peaceful. Wonder what was different. This fucking guy.
Nice one.
We need this to get over here. Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck, what was I gonna do? Whoops. This is one of my bits. This is one of my new traditions for this playthrough. Yes, we got one of the record pieces. Oops. Knocked it out through the eggshell. Is there anything up here? Donkey? DK? Lately, we've been very into saying DK, like how Pauline says DK. Alright, now we take this up here. Weird tangent, I know. What's the tangent?
Only one left.
Huh. Did she say that the other time, too? Alright, well, this other one seemed like it was pretty close down here. Like, we just need to go down one more floor. Looking at the Twitter of Greg Sipes, classic VA, Beast Boy. Might have been the older Kevin in Ben 10, okay. Got fired after publicly posting about having Parkinson's. He's saying discrimination. Oof. But he also talks about chemtrails and shit like that. I mean, that would be discrimination, I guess, if that's the only reason that he's being fired. That's crazy. What other roles has that guy done, like, other than those roles? Is he still playing Beast Boy? Is Teen Titans Go still going? Who could know?
A banana. Gorilla.
Guys, we got some more stuff on the soundboard. What is like the pipeline to get? What's the pipeline to getting into like chemtrails posting specifically? Like, I get that it's not, you know, I get that it's, you know, it's not, it doesn't feel like it's that hard to imagine, like, you know, how you kind of would, like, it feels like it, you know, comes along with the territory for like a lot of other crazy shit that people talk about. But like specifically chemtrails, like I'm just like, where where do you like? Where's the buy-in specifically on that?
Focus.
And if anybody can make me a valid point on it, if someone wants to spin a valid argument, I'm willing to hear it out. Look at all this shit we got over here. I got distracted again. I got ant-brained there for a second. I was wanting to break those thorns because there is a Banandium gem I remember we have to get for breaking a certain amount of thorns. Though I'm almost wondering if something the Ostrich Bananza will be able to do will also allow me to break those. Considering they're like all over this level and like unique to this level. This is lovely. See, this is a nice area. The pool is weird. I got bad vibes from that pool. And not like just because of the poison. And not exclusively because of the poison, guys. Guys, I do hope everybody had a good weekend, though. I wasn't just bullshitting when I said that. Mine was... Could we have come over here from over there? Yeah, we could have. Mine was pretty good. I bet this is going to be an ostrich one. Pretty good, except for the small, only somewhat significant. It's not. Little bump in the road I ran into Friday night after I finished streaming Jarouge. I got out of my Stina room, I walked out into the living room, and I noticed that even though the air conditioning was set to like 74, because normally I like to have it a little cooler when I'm streaming because it gets hot in this room, the house temperature was like 79. And I was like, oh yeah, I know what this means. I've been through this song and dance before, and so have you guys. My AC was out. Now, to be fair, it's been a while since this happened. I think we were playing Destiny the last time, or maybe Final Fantasy the last time that this shit happened. This time, I think I'm gonna ask them like if they can look at just replacing the unit, because not only like the previous times that this has happened, it's been a pretty simple like fix. It seems like. But this time, it really is just like out. Like the whole thing will only been cut on. So I would love to see if like maybe because of that, they'll replace it, and then I can get one that doesn't like break constantly in other ways too. I'm hoping that will be the resolution to it. Fortunately, at my apartment complex, our maintenance guys are pretty good at. Maybe they're not so good at fixing people's ACs, considering mine keeps breaking. But at this point, I think it's a problem with the AC, probably. And by probably, I mean definitely. But like otherwise, they're pretty good at like getting usually I'll put in a request and they'll be there the next day. They're not here on weekends, so I wasn't able to get it fixed yet, but I would expect to have it be done tomorrow. But unfortunately, yesterday here it was hot as fuck. Today it was actually quite nice. I really didn't even mind it. I had the windows open. Where's the banana? I guess I can just jump over there. I had the windows open and it was fine. Like there, everything was okay. But yesterday was super fucking hot. But I had some errands and stuff like that to do. So I kind of just did that. I was out of the house most of the day. And then it was a little bit cooler by the time I got back home. And then today it was good. Secret room service. Ooh, secret room. Can I get a shout out as your #1 fan snack? Hey guys, shout out specifically to Uraziel1. AKA Isaac, my #1 fan. Where would I be without Isaac's support and helpful remarks? I don't know why Isaac, thank you for the 160 stream streak. I don't know why I started getting sarcastic instantly. Thank you for Isaac's ever helpful suggestions and earnest investment in my well-being. Where would I be without them? Isaac, thank you, actually. Look, I have tunneled to the core of the egg. I'm like a little... Look at me. I'm the little egg yolk in that little egg. Alright, we got distracted again. Ant brain. Ants in my brain. Isaac, thank you for bringing the Temu Switch to the world. Isaac got their Switch off of Temu. Isaac has like the marsupial Switch from Australia. They built that shit on the Kangaroo engine. Guys, welcome to DK. That isn't even what I meant to say. I was just so that happened. Saturday, my apartment was hot as fuck. I spent a lot of the day out of the house. I came back in the evening, watched a little Pokemon. I don't think we mentioned this on stream, considering the only time we would have had to mention it was Girouge. But Rinslet got me a present recently. And guys, wait until I tell you what it is. The present, you guys, was the One Piece live action. Well, you know, One Piece, but like it's based on the live action. The One Piece Going Merry Lego set, which arrived at my house on Wednesday. And while I was taking a little screen time break on Saturday evening, I started working on my Legos, and it was super fun. I think the reason that she got it for me was we talk about Legos a lot. I feel like I talk about this to fucking everybody. But I'm always, whenever Legos come up, I'm like, dang, it would be really fun to do a Lego. I haven't done one in so long. Not since I was probably like a kid. But when I was a kid, I loved Legos. I had a bunch of Star Wars ones. I was big into Bionicle, which is a Lego property for a long time. And Rinslet was kind enough to get me the One Piece Lego set. So I was making the hull. I made Sanji's little kitchen area. And I built Zoro. For some reason, the Straw Hats are all in, like, you know how Lego sets come with like the little bags. For some reason they're all in different bags. And Zoro was the first one, like, in bag order to open. So I made Zoro. I suspect actually that Zoro's hair in the One Piece Going Merry Lego set is the same hair that they give to the Joker, like the Lego Joker. I guess I can't prove it because I don't have any Batman Legos lying around, but I suspect that Zoro's green hair is a reused piece from the iconic Lego Joker, one of the Lego's most iconic characters. But so I was having fun doing that the other night, and I'm excited to do more of it. And then again, I played a little Silk Song and hung out. What's up, Naf? No, we're about to get the Birdnanza. We haven't got it yet. The Zoro is actually pretty cute because he comes with, instead of putting his hair on, you can put the bandana on, and then he has a little Wado Ichimonji that like goes around his neck, like snaps in under his neck joint. So you can put the sword in his mouth and the bandana on if you want him to be like in that form, or you can keep it off and take the sword off too. So that's cute. Burasanza, yeah. It was zebra. That's the second one. Purple gunk. I don't know why I didn't just look for this. Did she say ostrich bumps? If you could get rid of that purple gunk, I'm certain you could get to do the record to piece the try to do that. Snack a purse. Yeah, this is probably... we shouldn't have done that. This is going all the way to the top, baby. Now, was that extremely fun for me? Yes, but that's not what I wanted to do. It doesn't take long to get back down there, though, I guess. So that was Saturday. And I went in the day I went grocery shopping. I bought so many wonderful things. And today I was cooking up some pasta for me to eat for my lunches for work. That's actually why I was late getting started. Though, really, the underlying cause was City the Animation, which I didn't watch earlier because, well, I had more pressing matters to attend to. I didn't get to watch City in this morning before like Zebra started streaming, before I kind of started my day. So I was like, whatever, I'll just watch it before stream. But then I got way behind, kind of. But we weren't like super late for this anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Now, what was the reason that I spent my extra time doing something else in the morning this morning? Well, it's because we needed to come up here anyway. It's because Shonen Jump was out today. Obviously, it's Sunday, and Jujutsu Kaisen is back. That's the reason why. There's a Jujutsu Kaisen spin-off currently coming out. I think it's like a 6-week series or 6-week serialization or something. And the first chapter was out today, which was like 50 pages. And it took a lot longer to read than, you know, than Jump normally would be. We'll talk about more of that. We'll talk more on that after this. This is more important. It's true. I made a choice for mid instead of peak. Cannot wait to hear this song. Huh. Yes. Here we go. Ready? Everybody get ready with me. Kondo shake.
Okay, here I go.
Pixel? Ostrich! Oh! This form is freakish in particular, I think. Oh, we got like a surf rock ostrich song? Oh, look at him go. Ah. Da 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 da. Yeah, look. this form is a. Did you name it? This one's getting thrown off the boat. On a front to God, truly. All right, now how can I do my? Let's see. You must be able to fly, right? I'm sure they'll tell me. Spread your wings. ZL hold in midair. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Fucking Hollow Knight. Fucking Hollow Knight. Look at him climbing with his ostrich hands. His fingered ostrich hands. This is going to be a fun one to use, though. Punching with my ostrich fingers. We could have muskmelon, but I forgot. Ta-da, ta-da, tida, tudu, ta-da, biba, biba. Feel that ostrich bonanza. I hope you're a frequent flyer. What was her voice? It's usually just like an old granny voice.
We did it, DK.
Oh.
You got the ostrich bonanza.
It's hard being an ostrich when your little friend has kept you up all night every night. This is his Gear 4th cooldown mode. This is when he's like, I'm all tuckered out. I need an upper. Extraordinary! Your singing voice soars beyond the clouds. Pardon my excitement. It is now time for you to check out, but I do have one final request. You see those horrid guests? Give them a 10-star ostrich banana beatdown for me. Hope you've enjoyed your stay with us and eagerly await your next visit. Safe travels.
Thank you, Elder.
Anyway, oh yo, look at the icon. It's raw. It does not look anything like an ostrich. It looks like it's soaring. Ostriches famously do not soar, but I guess this form does. You know, if there's an iconic bird in Donkey Kong, one might say that it could be like a parrot or something, but you know. There we go. But you know, ostrich is like more, feel like more sort of physically impressive than parrot. I'm excited to like use this. I feel like this one could be useful like almost anywhere. Like for instance, is there a limit to how far? Oh, there is a limit to how far I can flutter. Okay, maybe it's not that useful then. But like, you know, we'll definitely be able to use it to fudge some platforming, I think, for sure, in some fun ways. For instance, I could probably get over there. Oops. Whoa! Yeah, maybe we can probably make it better with some upgrades. And I guess there's these vents will help us go along our way. Oh, and look at her up there! This is of like the little animation she has, this is my favorite one. This is the one where she looks like that baby who's gets caught walking into their dad's room when he's trying to give like a geopolitical press conference. Yo, rocking out. Yeah, this form is truly fucked looking. Anyway, this is the last one that was in the direct. They showed this, and they showed the zebra, and they showed the Kong Bananza. Love them. So I mean, there will be more, which I'm excited about. But I remember seeing this one and being like, well, that looks fucked up. In a fun way, though. I like it. And everybody likes like a gliding or a flying power. It's just fun to use. Wait, I wanted to go in there. Beating my ostrich chest. We actually came over here last time, but there wasn't anything we could do because we didn't have the ostrich form yet. So I went back. I hope we're, here, I want to be checking on this too. My smashing stats. How are we on thorns? 75? What did he want to see? I'll tell you guys, the map in this is a lot more helpful than Hollow Knight's map is. And that's sort of on purpose. The maps in Hollow Knight, like, one, they are maps you can pull up at any time. And like I think for like a game that game is kind of trying to be like, they're pretty good. But there is, Hollow Knight definitely leans a little bit on like that kind of you know, like, we're not gonna spell everything out for you and show you every little thing kind of design philosophy. And so because of that, unless you're wearing the little pin that like shows you your exact place on the map, sometimes I have the map in that game and I'll be like, where the fuck am I? This one, there definitely is not a 3D fucking model of the whole fucking area for you to get helped with. Where was the little guy? Where's my little guy? Anyway, guys, today I woke up. Yesterday I slept like way in. Me and Pixel didn't even watch Steven Universe. Oh, it's this guy, right? Yeah, 30,000 cubic meters. That's so many. Of this area only? We're gonna be working on that all fucking day. Can you break these with the Ryuo or anything? Oh, I guess you can. How much am I getting of this? Remember this song? Bibo, bibo, ba ba boo. Remember how this song said Biba and then the next song was literally about zebras? I didn't mean to do that. let's see. Can I get a quick smashing stats update? Ouch, my fingies. To do this maneuver, to do that maneuver, you have to do the claw. This requires like the Monster Hunter claw to do. How will the ostrich relate to zebra? Maybe because zebra's got a long neck and a small brain. Zebra, it's out of love. Zebra, it's out of love. Guys, there was Sean in the jump. Ow! What even hit me there? Fucking that? Fucking this? That's what hit me? Fuck you, that. Sitting in my chair, grumpy as hell. Anyway, guys, there was... It's gonna take so much longer than just sleeping in my little bed. There was Shonen Jump today. I woke up early. I woke up before the magazine even came out today. Popped it open. I said, oh boy. JJK's back, baby. JJK Modulo? I know all the fan sub places have been calling this Mojudo. But I think it's supposed to be like module, like that kind of thing. The English is going with Modulo. Which I think is fine. It feels like it makes more sense with what it's actually supposed to be called. Did we come down here before? What the hour is this? Did I go down there? Mojudo. Anyway. So that, yes, we have been down here. I should have trusted my instincts. Of course I would have come down here. So that came out. I actually did read that last. I read all my normal things. JJK did not sway me enough for me to even consider giving it chapter of the week. One Piece was pretty cracked this week. You think it's like modulo? The Maj. I guess if you were pronouncing it like English, that's how you would pronounce it. Like module. Like Majula from Dark Souls. Anyway, it was fine. But One Piece was cracked. Modulo is a math operator, according to you, maybe. One Piece was cracked. Easy chapter of the week. More huge reveals. Everybody is being revealed to have been something. But I'm cool with that. I was already kind of loving what we were doing. It's hard for me to like say like new things really about what's going on in One Piece week to week right now, just because like it just feels like constantly like crazy shit is happening all the time, and I'm just like, yeah, man. So it's hard to, I don't want to like just be like in depth breaking down every little thing that's happening every week, but yeah, there's a big thing that's being set in motion, this big incident that we all sort of thought we were about to learn about in a flashback that was running like last year, or maybe like a year and a half ago even, and then we learned very, very little about it. Yeah, it was all, I feel like if it wasn't 2 years, it was almost 2 years. We learned very little about it then, but Oda didn't make us wait too long in the grand scheme of things, because we're back into it now. And it's even more crazy than everybody sort of suspected it might be. So it's been a lot of fun just seeing that really all kind of come to fruition. Again, my heart does go out a little bit to like, and I don't think there's anything wrong with this, my heart goes out a little bit to the people in our friend group that are more like casually into One Piece. Because again, I really think that like the stuff that's going on right now in the manga is kind of for the mania. Like it's definitely like, there's a lot of stuff that like week to week pops up that it's just like, all right, I guess this is a guy, or like, was this somebody? But I've been loving it. repugnant face. I like that word. Extremely rude. But I am giving Chapter of the Week to One Piece. I'm giving the runner-up to Akane Banashi, which was a great ending to the performance of that's been going on for a little bit. I'm a huge fan of Master Tsubakia, and I think that like his one like shonen thing that I like a lot and never really get tired of is when a battle, or in Akane Banashi's case, like a performance, which are basically like the fights of that series. When something like that's happening and like a more experienced guy is like breaking down like, oh, he did this so he could do this. I know some people don't like that. I love that kind of writing. It's like a type of writing that I feel like is very like almost unique to like shonen manga specifically. But that's what Shomei's comments feel like in this like event that's happening right now. And I just think it's cool. Yeah, sports commentary. But a lot of shonen manga is sports too, so it all kind of comes from that. .601. Oh, we're down in the. This is like the Nausicaa. Oh, this is cool. We're down beneath all the roots and earth. DK's doesn't. He looks unbothered. This is like the Nausicaa underneath the poison forest. Moss Plume Marsh. That sounds like that would be a Hollow Knight area. All right, what do we got here? Glide level 1. Ooh, I like that. Better Flutter, also like that. Egg Bomb. I remember seeing this in the trailer. Rakugo. Goku or Vegeta? Should we get the 2-1? The one that costs 2 now? And then we can just go 1 and 1 and done? I think we will. I've already got a point. We also I gotta make sure the next banana we get as an ostrich, so I can see what it looks like. Everything else though was pretty good. Again, Elusive Samurai, crazy. They're sprinting to the end. I feel like today was like the 5th time in this series that all of the big generals from like previous parts of the series all came back. There's like there's like these 3 guys in Elusive Samurai that are like the general homies. They were like the first homies that the main character had when he was like cast out from his clan and like nobody wanted anything to do with him. He gets sheltered by this shrine, and the shrine has like there's like 3 general homies that live in the same like region as this shrine is, and they're like loyal to him because of that. But they have, you know, they like come in and out of the series very periodically, but in this chapter they like all showed up, and it was just like fun. But it definitely feels like they're showing up for the last time because this is the end. And then Ichi the Witch was raw. It had a cool Aura Farm moment for one of the main characters.
I am Pig?
So, so then, Jujutsu Kaisen, Modula. It was 55 chapters. Stars the the two grandchildren. Are they twins or? Oh no, I guess one of them's older, right? The boy is older, or the girl is older. I don't know. It's 55 chapters, 55 pages. Stars the grandchildren of Gege Akutami's, I would say maybe like second favorite protagonist in JJK. JJK is a really funny series because the fans. Oh, this is how I guess we were supposed to get in here. If you're not aware, the fans of Jujutsu Kaisen have this like crackpot sort of theory And when I say crackpot theory, I mean completely legitimate non-crackpot theory that the author has specific favorites that he gives all the content to. His number one favorite is, in the fandom's eyes, and also probably real, his number one favorite is Sukuna, the main bad guy. I think people would say that his number 2 favorite was Gojo. But then I feel like the narrative sort of twisted to like, Gege hates Gojo now. Gojo sort of like had to take the fall for Sukuna because Sukuna was his number 1 baby girl love child. But the character who has the grandkids in the spin-off series is Yuta, who is another character that everybody's like, Gege fucking loves this character. Even though he's not in the series, it's about his grandchildren. And I don't really have that much to say about it, honestly. It was fine. The artwork is like pretty decent. I think the main girl's face looks weird. When we were talking about it earlier, I described her as having Dojin face. And I don't expect you necessarily to understand what I mean by that. But I think if you've perused enough fine literature in the way that I also have, you might be able to appreciate or understand where I'm coming from with this. If you're another, indulger in fine literature like myself. But otherwise, I thought it was fine. It's like a fun little thing. There were some moments where I popped off, and I know Zebra did specifically because they named like one of the bullshit powers that is used in Jujutsu Kaisen. And, I'm hoping, personally, that it'll be crazy. And it'll give us some fun things to talk about as the weeks go on.
Welcome, sir, to the Eggshell Hotel.
Ah, she's dressed for the part at least.
That was my I work at the hotel voice. Was I convincing? People always sound a certain way when they want to make someone feel welcome. I figure I should practice. It might help me with my singing. Now then, Mr. DK, we hope you have a restful stay.
Aw, cute dad. Yeah, in JJK, like, there are sorcerers from,
Sounds like a life, DK.
like, other parts of the world. Like, there's, that, like, guy that trains Yuta. But I think that, like, the sorcery, like, the cursed energy and, like, the sorcery that, like, the Jujutsu sorcerers do is something that only exists in Japan. There's, like, a vague kind of hand-wavy mention at, like, other types of, like, magic like this exist elsewhere. But, I think kind of in a correct storytelling decision, Gege kind of was like, we can't let, like, because the end of JJK, like, kind of ends up almost sort of, like, invoking, like, a global scale thing or, like, a nationwide scale thing. I think at one point Gege just decided, like, I gotta write this so that it only is happening here in Japan because it would just get way too complicated otherwise. And I think that was a correct decision. They're so Kafka-esque, man. Then the poison began to flow, and our beautiful lair became more and more submerged in the awful stuff. Should we go back up to the layer 600? 3 plants spout forth the poison you see here. Make them stop. Or should we just continue with this for now? I'm down to. Again, I want to, like, get all of the, like, story of this, I want to get the story of this kind of knocked out today. And then hopefully we can do all the cleanup for this layer. But if we have a little cleanup left, then if we have a little cleanup left, then I'm fine with doing that next week. But I think we can do a pretty decent job at getting it all knocked out. And when I say getting it all knocked out, like getting it done, I know that sounds like utilitarian. But I need you guys to know that this is one of my favorite genres of video game, and that is just how my brain, like, looks at this genre. I look at it, you know how some people, like, get really into, like, the busy work of, like, a fucking like a open world game or something like that. For me, I look at like a 3D platformer like this, and I see work, but it's like the most fun work that work could be, kind of. So don't think I'm like, you gotta rush through this, because it's not about that. But it is about destroying the game. Yeah, she did say that. But I think that was it was pre-established in the lore. Again, like the alternative to that is worse, I think. The alternative to Jujutsu sorcerers are only born in Japan is like what My Hero Academia tried to do. And from what I understand, failed at building any sort of compelling world, kind of. There is a really funny chapter. One of my favorite chapters of Jujutsu Kaisen, personally. There is a really funny chapter of JJK where one of the other main bad guys tries to, like, sell cursed energy, which is, like, the key of the series, to the United States military. One of my all-time favorite chapters. In my opinion, Jujutsu Kaisen never felt closer to jumping the shark than that chapter. And then it's funny because the author, he like totally just like walks that back in like, it feels like he walks it back in like a dozen chapters. But hilarious. Funny series. Hotel's Handbook, usage of the updraft fans. The hotel put big fans down here. I guess they're for the staff's ease of flight. For those customers who do not have wings and thus cannot fly, well, shit out of luck, I'm sorry. For those customers who cannot fly, no, what if it just ended with that? They can seem frivolous, so consider this. When you speak to these guests, try referring to the fans as dryers instead. Clothes, hair, surely they'll find a use. What if DK got all wet and then he went into one of the big fans? And he came out all big fluffy. He came out like foof. See, I feel like something like that, they would want me to use the egg bomb on. Again, gliding over one of these thorns and then dropping the egg bomb really seems like a good way for me to get that Banandium gem knocked out. How the hour do I get over there? What the fuck? There's like a lot of stuff down here. Maybe the poison will lower, poison level will lower, or there'll be some platforms or something that appear. But anyway, that was that. That was manga. And then otherwise, I didn't really do anything else today, other than watch City the Animation. It's time for City Sunday discussion. City was good. Stuck to her first. Oh, look at their little hats. Poison has flooded our beautiful wetlands. I can no longer see the rubbery roost. Those foul plants that foul plant spews toxic liquid without end. Honored guest, destroy it. Look at her little. She's got a little bucket hat. Oh my god, she's serving. The bedazzled bucket hat with the knee high or the like ankle socks, tube socks. I'm feeling it, man. It's funny that their clothes are like gem. Oh, and look at her like. This is her like field day gear. Where are your shoes though? I feel bad about what I've done. But at least we can high five. I think this is a cute way for them to give some feedback to what would otherwise be punching the NPCs. always love when a game, like, has a good idea for something like that. Because you never in a game want to go up to an NPC and try to punch them, and then be like, "Oh man, nothing happened." But if you can funnel one's own violent urges into something cute, like high-fiving them instead, I think that's the best of both worlds. I need Zebra for this. Did I say Zebra? Well, I need Zebra, but we're gonna need Ostrich for this. Cute. Guys, I like all the songs. Ta 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 ta. That's the part I like. That part gives me like the vibe of like a old like Annie song, like a Dragon Ball song or something. Fuck, I missed it again. I wanted to see what it looked like when they do like a little unique pose when you get a Banandium with the different forms. Okay. Alright, we're continuing on the path here then. A song for Annie Dance, yeah. Yo, there's Mega Victory Bell. Look, there he is. That's him. That awful plant up there, it's spouting poison all over everything. Why couldn't it have been Malamar? That's him. They were all working together. My friend Malamar, you guys were still on Malawatch. But I think Nintendo did give like a... Did they not give a like a date on like when the Malamaring will end? They gave like a countdown type thing, right? Is it tomorrow? The countdown being for the, you know, I and most people would say the upcoming reveal of the Mega Evolution, but unless it's something else. Is this that same area? Where am I now? There's like blacked out. Am I on the other side? I guess I'm just on the other side of this. Yeah, I also think Malamar is a cool Pokemon. It's not one of my like favorites from that game, but I do like it. Okay, the poison is gone now. I used Malamar on my first ever playthrough of Y. Pokemon like a series for me where for whatever reason, I always feel like my first playthrough I wind up picking like a whack team. And it's not until I've like done another run.
I am Pig?
Oh, it's so ill-fitting. That one is so ill-fitted to be a soundboard. I feel like I have this bad habit of like picking whack Pokemon when it's my first ever run of the game. But honestly, my Gen 6 team was like one of the less whack ones, I think. Remember I used Chestnut, who again, like, not my favorite, but like, I like him enough. I wasn't like disappointed with him. Chestnut, Malamar, I used Talonflame. Again, not one of my favorites, but like, not bad. I feel like I've shit on Talonflame in the past, but I don't actually like feel that strongly about it. It's pretty cool. What else would I have used? I think I used Heracross in that run because he had the Mega. I must have used a water Pokemon. I used Dragalge, who's pretty cool. Did I not? Maybe I used Blastoise. That sounds like that could be right. I might have taken Blastoise. Again, not one of my favorites, but certainly, you know, certainly cool. I don't know. I feel like I had like my Gen like Like, when I think about, like, my playthroughs of Pokemon games, my Gen 5 original team I did not like. My Gen 7 original team, there are some Pokemon that I like that I use there, but I definitely am more fond of, like, the one I used when I played Ultra. I don't know. I feel like I, like, pick weird teams first time I play a game for some reason. Or at least I used to. I think I'm better at it now. But anyway, all that is to say, I like Malamar. He's cool. Yo, Ostrich Zone. Ostrich! Flighty Feast. Alright, now this is our good chance to hear the whole song. I like when she's... Does she still sing it when she's hanging on? I like that part. God, I hate his fingers. That's the part that sucks the most. Like, I'm gonna break this down for you guys. How fucked this thing is. You might, like, offhandedly be like, he doesn't look that much more fucked than the rest of them. But let's break it down. Scooted, taloned, bird feet. Ostrich tail plumage, hairy arms, pecs, and 5 fingered hands. Ugh. Like, I guess if he had wings, you would be like, well, he can't punch with wings. But fingers do not belong on like a bird form like this. It's deeply fucked up. Fuck, I pressed Hollow Knight jump when I should have Donkey jumped. Wait, but also... Oh, hold on. Fuck. Wait, but also... Look. Hockey lightning on his... Hockey lightning coming off of his wings. Raw. I want these... Well, even the clap stunned? Oh no, I guess it stunned him when he ran into the thing.
Why are there so many ostriches?
Guys, I came prepared today. When we get a skill point and it's Kong Bonanza or Donkey Kong, but if on the rare occasion that we get a skill point and it's the Ostrich Bonanza,
Why are there so many ostriches?
I thought of this before I thought of the title today. And I was like, why don't I just make the title that? We need to figure out one for the Zebra. Zebra, do you want to record something for me? Okay, I think I need Egg Bomb. Egg Bomb is something that I feel like I need right away. Zebra, can you make one that's like Bones and Friends and Bones and his friends? Now we got a little egg behind me. Look at what's this? They want you to have this. What was the button also? Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, man, what about, are you having fun? Zebra, can you record your next Crash Out for me to play? I would never want to steal Zebra's fucking magic like that. Get out of my way, you thing. Alright, what? Okay, it's L2. ZL. This is, they want you to have this power. This should have, I feel like this should have been part of the base kit for the Ostrich. It feels crazy for them to ask you to unlock this when like in here and also in the level, I am seeing I'm seeing like a bunch of places where they're like, yeah, use the bomb here. But the bomb is an upgrade. Oh, he's got like the Airstream hands. I didn't get a look at Pauline though. Look at Pauline. Oh, she's just right now. That's cute though. Okay. Hooray! Corral! That would be good. Corral is like, you know, you could corral a zebra like you would a horse. Zebra, you want to record me a corral? I did have to get rid of, because like, again, like the soundboard is already so much. I feel self-conscious that it's annoying, and that I'm using it in place of like actually funny bits, even though I don't like. One, I think it's funny, and two, again, I promise you guys, I'm just using it for this playthrough and Dark Souls. I know that sounds like cope because I'm extending it to 2 playthroughs, but it was supposed to be for this originally. It wasn't even supposed to be in Dark Souls. That was that suggestion. But I only want to have, like, I only want my soundboard things to be on the numbers, because otherwise, like, it's already, like, too complicated for me to keep track of, kind of. Oh, yeah, baby. It doesn't break these? I'm never gonna get thorns. Oh, it does break them. It doesn't break them as much as I want it to, though. 30,000 is crazy for thorns. Just gotta tell you guys, what were they thinking about that one part of this? Everything else has been pretty immaculate. I guess we'll, again, really just have to come back to it at the end of the entire fucking level. I need a big Snorlax to crunch around and eat all those thorns. I watched the Pokemon episode, with the Wake Up Snorlax last night, too. Oh, Bouncy! This is Portal 2. I don't know what you think this is, but I'm here to tell you, if you think this is something else, you simply just haven't played Portal 2 yet. You could. If you think that this is something else, you simply just haven't played Portal 2 instead. Oh, Rubbery Roost, I guess. Do you think it's made out of shoe? Is this made out of shoe sole? Pixels insoles? Classic episode. The hippie, hilarious character. Gonna give massive points to the dub on that one. At seeing that guy and going hippie. Because I'm sure in Japanese he's nothing more than just like an old, you know, he talks like an old geezer, I'm sure. This will take you back to the wetlands entrance. Did I go up here? But again, I could really use a big crunching Snorlax to eat through all these vines. Those vines look good. When I was a kid, he would like eat that, and I was like, dang. He's crouching on that shit. It's like when they would eat the tree stars on Land Before Time, and I'd be like, I want to be like that too. So I would go out in the yard and I would eat grass. Which I did do more on at least more than one occasion. I can't say it was an all the time occurrence, but anybody who I feel like really loved animals has once or twice eaten grass, pretending to be like a creature. Bouncing and jumping. And don't say you always pretended to be an alpha male carnivore. It was fun to pretend to be like a horse or a deer or something too. You don't have to be like, oh, I always pretended I was a fucking a male lion in the peak of my performance. No, shut the fuck up. No, you didn't. You ate grass just like I did. You didn't sit there at the top of the slide and make fun of all the little soy jack preschoolers. You were down in the dirt eating grass with us. Rubbery, I don't know who I'm mad at. I think I am mad at K-Man. He's just not here. I don't know. I don't have confirmation, but I think if he was here, that's what he would say. Also quite perplexing for some guests. Many visitors complain that, try as they might, they cannot achieve extra high jumps off the rubbery terrain. What if they never played a Mario before? Just execute a dive punch or hold A. Both methods are valid, and each guest must decide what works best for them. Oh, that's lovely. You might suggest they simply hold the button throughout rather than trying to time their press as they land. Is that like a dig? Is that a dig at people that like don't know you can do that? There's my fossil. The fossil in this is like a spider, right? I think this will be fun to play as the ostrich. Because, you know, we'll be able to glide off of all of the jumps. Oops. Here's what I keep fucking up. I keep holding A again in the assumption that it will make it's the button that makes me hover, but it's not. It's you getting in the air and then pressing ZL. Now again, is that because float in Hollow Knight is also bound to the jump button? Maybe. And by maybe I mean yes. And I knew that shit was gonna fuck me up. The minute I got into that game, I knew that it was gonna be tough going transitioning back to this. I like this chorus part too. This is cute. Keep it going, DK. Never give up. We have a mask man we can use. I know I brought up City and I didn't talk about City. I do want to talk about it. Even though I didn't think today's episode was one of my more favorite episodes, it still had a lot of good stuff. It's a great show. Where's my next thing? Tan. Cute. I'm obsessed with this. She literally said it. She said, "Look, DK, apple." I simply had to play it. It was simply too good. Whoops. Fuck. The bouncing bouncy Portal 2 floor is very tricky to get back onto when you fall into the poison. We went up there. We weren't very far. We can just get right back over. Now, I did get the glide, right? Did I misremember how to... Oh, no, the glide's the one we haven't gotten. We got the other two. Don't worry, Pauline, I'm good. And I never upgrade my health. DK, maybe if you upgraded your health, it wouldn't be so bad when you fell into the poison. Yeah, but... DK just... Shoutouts to how we've upgraded our health one time, though. I did the one time to get the health upgrade indicator thing off of the, off of the menu, like, off of the, like, recommend it. Like, this is what you're recommended to do. I've never upgraded it again. I'm gonna fuck around with this. This seems fun for me. No, actually, it doesn't. I'm gonna die if I do this. I'll come back. Oh, an egg bomb would have been good here. Ta 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 da ti da tu da tu la 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 li la la. Yo, look at that. How if I get this song? Oh, I got Lagoon Layer Salvager's Landing. Fuck you. It is good again at dealing with those guys though, which are annoying guys. Okay, City wasn't my favorite episode, but it had some good bits. I loved the old guys. I don't know if this had been established yet, but those guys have a name for their group, and the name is the Three Crows.
I am Pig?
The old, the group of the old fogies name is the Three Crows, and that instilled in me a new desire in my like older age, not my current old age, Isaac, but in my like my that instilled a desire in me like when I get to be like in my like 50s and 60s, with me and my guy friends that are still around at that time. I want to have a name like that. I want to have a name that they know me and my buddies as at like the retirement home or something that I'm not going to be able to afford unless things change because the current times, this climate. I can't wait to not be able to afford the retirement home and be 70 years old, still working and daydreaming about being called the Three Crows with my friends. But that was cute. They wanted to have the ultimate summer. I loved it. What were the other ones that I liked? The Nagumo and Nikura one I thought was funny too. I felt like I kind of wish there like that one sort of felt like it just kind of ended. But I did love the punchline of Mr. Bummer having ordered the soba. That got them just like dropping it off and dipping got a huge laugh out of me. Probably the biggest laugh of the episode. We didn't do this yet, right? No, because where even truly is this? What else was there? The Riko Izumi fan club was not one of my favorites. Even though Riko had Riko at the end was funny in that, but otherwise I'm like, all right, guys. We're gonna fuck this up. Wait, unless, hell yeah.
That was close.
That's kind of an older name. Uh-oh, Isaac. The Grim Reaper comes for us all.
Why are there so many ostriches?
Nobody tells Sis that we have that. Okay, cool. We've fully upgraded the ostrich. Well, no, we haven't. We still can get more egg bombs, which I feel like I probably will put time into. Again, like the zebra Bananza specifically, he seems like he's sort of just kind of good to go for what you're supposed to use him for, like from the jump. Like, what are his powers if we look at it? Is it down, right? No, up. He has this thing, which I feel like you're just like he can punch. I feel like you're never gonna use this really to attack. This charge dash, which again doesn't really ever seem necessary to use, and it's hard to control. The spin slam, which again I'm never gonna remember that I have this. And then this, I guess. Like, that is a cool idea for, like, functionality for a power. But I don't know. I guess DK, like, can't attack with this and Zebra can. But am I gonna, like, go into Zebra and, like, do that when there's a simpler option to the monsters, which is just punch? I don't know. Like, I feel like these ones are, like, oh, look at him winding it up like that. That's raw. I might get that just for the Riz. That's sick. Like, the charge punch I use, armor feels like that's just sort of genuinely good. The Zebra, it feels like they didn't really have an idea, so they just gave him a bunch of weird moves. And, you know, it's cool to have weird moves, but it doesn't feel, like, necessary to me to have. But anyway, so, yes, I didn't love Riko Fan Club. The other Riko thing I think was much better today. Even though Pixel and I were talking about it, I'm sure that the manga heads will not be like left unsatisfied with that. And then the again, like I normally love when it cuts to like like Tatewaku's classroom and the teacher, but I feel like the classroom gag in this episode was one of the most like a Nichijou bit that isn't really like going anywhere for me kind of segments. I didn't like dislike it, but it felt like it was a long time for like this one joke kind of. That one reminded me more of Nichijou in like the kind of Nichijou episode, like Nichijou segments that I'm just like, yep, there it was. And there was also another play, which I thought was cute. And the little hedgehog was cute there. But then I kind of think like maybe the big star, was the thing at the very end, which Pixel was telling me was an entire volume of the manga. And I kind of loved the way that they did that if they were gonna like attempt to adapt that story. Like again, if they really looked at all of the stories and were like, in a 13 episode series, we're never gonna be able to adapt all of this. What if to like allow ourselves time to adapt one of these other stories, we kind of like found a creative way to tell the story without even doing any of it? I think I think it worked because of what the nature of that would have been. Like, it would have been funny to watch that as a longer segment, but I think if you were going to make it a longer segment, you would have had to make it a whole episode, which I feel like they just didn't have time to do. So they leaned into the absurdity of this story where two of the characters go on this insane quest to a magical pirate island and meet aliens. And they leaned into... Oh, wait, I know who this is now. They leaned into like the silliness of that to just like present it in a silly form too, and I liked that a lot. I think that was cool. Guys, I'm taking a picture. I should have known. It's Squitter. He died. Is one. I'm sure he's okay. Unless... I'm sure he's fine. Nothing to get worked up about, except for... We gotta look at this. It's just in here, right? Spider. So we have so far realistic whale, realistic Tyrannosaurus, Squitter the spider who wears shoes from DKC 2 and 3. The webs this squiddish spider spat out were sturdy enough to stand on for a while. We got all three of them are throwback fossils in this level. When I saw like beaver, pig, and I saw spider, I didn't even think about that. I was just like, you know, I guess it's like, you know, there were giant ancient spiders and crazy invertebrates, arachnids, arthropods like that. It's probably something like that. Little did I know, it was my friend that I used to ride on. Well, Donkey Kong, I guess, didn't know him. Pauline being like, DK, did you know this guy? DK's like, well, I didn't know him personally. I knew of his work. I knew of him. This is fun. I didn't know him. I know who he is. I don't know why DK talks like that. No! Holy fuck, raw! I didn't know the glide was gonna be like that. That glide was a lot different than I thought it would be. Let's play with it here for a little. Yeah, you kind of have to be high up to do it, but... Hey, look, never fucked one of those up yet. Of course, though, when you die and when you restart it, you don't fuck up. It's only if you run out of time that you fuck up. And I never fuck up. Yeah, Will's on some pretty good Tama right now. Gintama Enchosen. Which is what that little, like, baby season is called. I remember really liking the Gintama arc when I first went through the show. And then maybe it's just, like, how I was feeling that day when I on the rewatch. It didn't, like, hit the same for me on the rewatch. But I still like it. It didn't hit quite the... It didn't hit... Maybe I was just expecting it to hit different. And then obviously the courtesan arc. I don't know if you know this, Will, but that one's like a fan favorite. Another one that I don't even think I would necessarily say is one of my like favorites, but there is a reason people love it. It's in GOAT contention for many people. For me, I kind of think it's one of those arcs that like, with what comes shortly after when it comes to like the big plot arcs, I feel like they just eclipse like what is done in the courtesan arc. But for the people that like, you know, had to wait years for the manga to come out, or even wait years for the anime to come out, I can understand that like it's like the arc that would have been the peak for people for like a really long time. So that's sort of where I think a lot of the love for it comes from. And then the... I don't know how you'll feel about the last arc of that set. I like it, though.
Oh, my teeth.
Pauline, what? I've been eating rocks. Yes. I've been eating rocks lately. Ah.
DK, you are awake? I'll tell you what happened. But you have to promise not to laugh at me, okay?
Never. Guys, no one laugh. Nobody put lol, nobody put lol. Don't do it, don't do it. Ready?
I saw a piece of that bouncy, rubbery stuff outside. It's kind of pretty, so I picked it up. And when I looked at it up close, I realized it sort of looked like candy.
Will, don't make me laugh.
And it smells sweet too, no joke. So I figure I might as well take a bite and see what happens.
She bit rubber.
But the joke's on me. This thing is super rubbery. It can't be chomped.
It can't be chomped.
No more eating things off the ground for me. I'll leave that to you, DK.
That was hard. That was a challenge for me. Take a exhale out.
This is gonna be a great day.
Exhale the funny out of your breath hole. That was difficult for me. She's a silly goose. Don't laugh. Change the subject. Pauline bit into that rubber like, did you ever like bite a bouncy ball when you were a kid? I'm laughing at something else. I'm not laughing at her. I was laughing at my own stupid childhood actions. You know, like, especially, like, again, this is more, like, for the 90s kids, but, if you had any, like, I remember Pokemon back in the day did these bouncy balls that had a little plastic Pokemon in them. And almost everyone I know who had one of those had tried to, like, chew it or cut the Pokemon out. Because if you were able to get it out of the bouncy ball, it would have been a little toy you could play with. But like those bouncy balls, like there's a lot of girth to those bouncy balls. I don't know if I ever like successfully saw one freed. One time you became the hippo. Like what, you smashed your face into the board and started chomping? That's crazy. Look, these are ostrich. Put all the balls in my mouth. I don't think I ever did that. We didn't have Hungry Hungry Hippos for some reason. That was a game I was always excited, like, to see at a friend's house. Because it's just, like, colorful and you get to mash a big button and, like, very kind of tactile game. But, we didn't have it. That would have been one of those games that my mom would have looked at and been like, what's the point of this?
I see you.
My mom would have looked at Hungry Hungry Hippos and scoffed and been like, my children will play smarter games. But I don't know, Mom. Maybe it looked funny. Maybe it looked fun to play. What's wrong with you? Why did you send me into a weird preschool, Mom? I wanted to play Hungry Hungry Hippos. Hungry Hungry Uppers. Fuck. Oh, we recovered. I also was a big put things in your mouther kid when I definitely shouldn't have been. Definitely a big pen chewer. Big fiddler with most things. Used to chew on pencils. Fortunately, I never like chewed my... I did have an era where I chewed my nails, kind of. But never to like a bad point where like hurting my fingers or anything. Although if I am cutting my if I've recently clipped my fingernails, and my fingernails like are very like, you know, like people like different people have different kind of like fingernail makeup. Mine are very like solid and like rigid. Some people have like soft fingernails kinda. Mine are not like that. Mine are very like solid. And so when I clip my nails a lot of the time, I get those little, I guess they're kind of like hang nails, but really they're just like the little, like where your nail kind of attached to your, like the side of your finger. There'll be like little hang on things on there. And so I do bite and mess with those, and those can hurt. Like if you like pull at them with your teeth, that shit'll like take your whole skin off, like down the side of your finger. But I do. It's a bad habit, but I do bite and chew at those if I notice I have one. What were we talking about? Pauline ate. I'm laughing at it. Pauline ate rubber. she said it can't be chomped. That's some shit Paulette would say. Keep that. Alright, I'm missing one of these little guys, right? It seems like they are all kind of in the trenches down here. Did I get that one? Yes. We broke in there. You found us. I didn't... Where did we go? Do you know? Hey man, there's one right over there. Were we talking about... Did I finish everything I wanted to say about Gintama? How could that ever be the case? Oh, good reminding, Pixel. Hold on, I just want to make sure I was done talking about this. Oh, I also love the current OP. I actually like, I like na 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 na, let's go out. I like that one too a lot, actually. I like that more than Wonderland, at least. Which is the last 2015, or the last Gintama 2011 opening. I'm not a huge fan on that song. I think I liked it at first, and then it got kind of annoying to me. It's definitely worse to me than Togenkyo Alien and Dilemma. But I like Let's Go Out. I think that one's fun. And I like the visuals too. But the Sakura Mitsu or whatever it's called, that one is very popular and also iconic. People really like that. Sakura Mitsutsuki. There's a great bit of like meta humor in that opening too that I won't talk about here because I don't want to keep talking about Gintama. But I'll put it in the will thread at some point. Yes, I did watch another Pokemon thing. In addition to those episodes of the Pokemon anime I watched Pokemon Concierge. Zebra, did you watch it and forget to talk about it, or did you not watch it yet? I think I know Zebra recently watched that. Those came out this week. I think they came out on Thursday, so I was preoccupied on that day, but I knew I would watch them soon. Pokemon Concierge. If you didn't watch it, that's the CG or the claymation Pokemon thing. The first season of which came out, was it the beginning of this year? I didn't put it on my media thread last year, so it must have been. I gotta find this last guy. Is what I'm not just like wandering around here talking aimlessly. I'm looking for the last Fractone. Usually they're all within the same kind of area. I gotta imagine they're all down here in this little underneath area. And it was lovely. It's been a couple years. Was that before my media thread then? Maybe it was right before I started my media thread last year. That sounds more correct. So that would have been the end of 2023. You might say, Snack, how could you possibly have thought it was the beginning of this year? But listen, man, time feels fake sometimes. It must have been the end of 2023. I remember it was like... There he is. I remember it was very early in the year. It was like winter. Yeah, I think that Wonderland is definitely the weak link for me, Will, but like, I agree. I think they're all pretty good for a while. There is a miss coming up, IMO, but maybe you'll like it. Okay, anyway, but it was 4 episodes was that first season of Pokemon Concierge. It really felt like they only just barely scratched the surface of the concept, of the idea of what the show was. And they were like, you know, and stay tuned, we might make more of it. Well, they're back with another 4 episodes. But you know, a claymation show like that, that takes time and it's a lot of work. It's hard making that shit. So I don't blame them that much, you know. And for what it's worth, I loved it. I remember, you know, I kind of, it took me like a minute to kind of remember like who the other characters were that weren't Haru or Psyduck. And kind of like what the deal was with them and everything. But again, I mean, that definitely is one of those shows that really I feel like is kind of for everyone. Because it's like this kind of artsy Netflix thing, but also it has Pokemon in it, so it would appeal to kids. But it's pretty simple, I think, because of that. Not hard to just jump back in and pick up on, kind of. And these were some good episodes. My favorite thing about this season, definitely, or this like set of 4 episodes, was definitely there's the storyline about this guy and a Celio that he has, and that I really liked. They had the audacity to add a new character. Oh, also. They had the audacity in this 4-episode season to add a new character and give 2 of the episodes to like fleshing out and developing this new member of the cast of Pokemon Concierge. The cast, which again we probably won't see for another like 1.5 to 2 years. But I liked it. It was sweet. And again, just like visually and just like vibes-wise, that show's awesome. Yeah, inside Akasokita Kodak. I watched the sub, or I watched the dub, which is what I watched the first time. And I think the dub is good, but I'm sure the sub is also fine. Like, again, you know, I feel like it's not something that would be like drastically different, really. We don't need any of these right now. How are we, you know, how are we doing? God, we fucking destroyed layer 600. I'm missing a couple in the back here. But like, I feel like we're doing pretty well. the Pikachu episode in season 1. The first episode? Oh, in Concierge. I thought you were talking about the anime. Yeah, that was a good one. I think that was also my favorite of that set. But I really liked this guy and his Celio character. I thought, like, other than Haru, they're the best characters from the show probably so far. But they've also, like, been the only ones who've really done anything. But it was cute. I recommend it. Definitely, now that there's more episodes, it'd be more, maybe, like, a substantial watch. If you like Pokemon and you like cool animation styles, you know, check it out. It's pretty easy to watch. It's not very long. Ah! There was a remix in it that I popped off for. I don't remember Pokemon Concierge Season 1 having remixes from the games. But this season does. I'm sure I would have noticed them if it did have them. But I don't remember it having them. Have I been down there? Mapo. No. If you hate Haru, then I don't know, man. Haru is one death. Poison water, not a bother. Well, you don't have to go down in it. Where do you get off?
Let's do this.
If you hate Haru, fuck you. I'm bouncing on it for Banana's destiny. I don't know who was saying that one. It didn't sound like Nimona. And that's how I feel about Persona 2. Isaac, is Haru in Persona 5 X yet? You guys, in other news that has nothing to do with me and is not news that we talked about on here, Isaac has been is still playing Persona 5 X for some reason. And I have been getting the updates. It seems like a truly awful use of someone's time. But someone has to do it, I guess. This is fun. This reminds me of Splatoon or something.
Why are there so many ostriches?
It's like so long also. Alright. Do we want to upgrade our upper juice? That would be good. The drum beat might not be too bad to level up. But we can't really upgrade anything right now. Pina pina pipa lulu tu panana papa. Do you think, like Splatoon sort of has over time, eventually they will release a like lyrics page for these Pauline songs? Did you guys know that Splatoon does that? I don't think they originally did. They started doing that with some stuff in Splatoon 2, and then like obviously the videos for some of the Splatoon 3 songs, which they've really kind of only have done for that game, have like English stylized letter versions of like what the Inklings are saying, which is again complete nonsense if you don't know. Splatoon is like this game; they sing in a made-up language. It sort of vaguely sounds like Japanese, but it's not Japanese. I love that, like in this game, or like, on the Nintendo Today app, they had some fake lyrics. Yo, I want to see if I can find that. Guys, I have completely stopped using the Nintendo Today app. I don't think I've looked at it in months. Sorry, Pixel. Oh, look, this looks like a face. I respect the ABS, but I don't respect it that hard. Hi, Says. I really like that. Like, I think that it's a very Nintendo solution to, like, cut costs, but also be charming in, like, be charming while doing so, to make all of, like, a bunch of your vocal themes in, like, a made-up language, so you don't have to dub all of them, like, dub it into, like, 20 different languages, but also so you can kind of sell the idea of, like, the made-up world. Start opening to NYT Games app. Post your Pips snack. I don't know what Pips is. I used to play Connections with you guys, and then it became another thing that stressed me out to do every day, so now I don't like to do it. Maybe I'll get back on it when I work at a job that I don't hate and have to feel like I'm squeezing every single free time out in my, like, break just to, like, decompress. Which will be soon. I put in some new job applications today, guys. That felt good. You can get a lot of air, but yeah, man, I know. Yeah, the other guy already told me about this. Squeeze a free time out on me, Destiny. Squeeze one out on me in your free time, Destiny. Says, have you says, have you done this level yet? If all the characters in Pokemon were like Danganronpa, would you use your free times on Nimona? Because I would. Well, do you want to see something in this level, Sis? Look at his glowing tie. This level gives me the vibes of a little bit the vibes of the Mario Odyssey purple level, for lack of a better term, the Mario Odyssey purple level. I don't remember what it was called. The one where when you get into the level, you get separated from Cappy for a little bit, and you have to get him back. I like that level. That's the one that has that cool caterpillar guy, who isn't the Lost Kingdom, who isn't Wiggler, but he's like, he kind of looks like Wiggler. Okay, I'll show you the cool things. Look, the fossil in this level. Do you recognize him? You won, Sis. They fucking got him. He was a quitter after all. He quit being alive at some point. Fraud. You guys, when Sis played, if you're uninitiated, when Sis played Donkey Kong Country 2, he did not like Squitter for some reason. Despite Squitter being one of the coolest animal buddies. And I think Espresso being one of the, like, least fondly remembered animal buddies, kind of. Sis, I think, felt that Squitter was like moving in on Espresso's turf. They never ended up seeing eye to eye, which is pretty funny.
A banana.
But I guess whoever was making DK Bananza felt the same way, because we got a whole level of fucking ostriches and Squitter's dead, I guess. Squitter's dead, baby. What if Bruce Willis's French girlfriend was like, "Oui, Squitter. Can we get blueberry pancake?" And Bruce Willis was like, "Squitter's dead, baby." Have you guys seen that stuff about Bruce Willis? She's crazy. People hate that character. The, like, Bruce Willis dementia thing, unless that's like fake AI news. But I feel like I've been seeing a bunch of people talking about it. Alright, how do I get in there? Yeah, he has he was, and I think like recently there's just been like some posts and news out where they're like, it's getting pretty bad. Which I think is, you know, obviously a lot of people that are getting older start suffering from dementia. It's a common thing. It affects a lot of people. It has affected my own past grandparents, but I feel like you don't see like extreme cases of dementia covered that often in like celebrities, like famous people like that.
Time for a break.
7 getaways. 7. I guess a side effect of not going on the Nintendo Today app is that I don't get to see 7 anymore, but it kind of like, I don't know, I just kind of like lost interest in it. I wanted to look at if we got any new album art. I think that, have I expressed to you guys yet that I think that this was a total missed opportunity? This music player. This should have been like FF7 remake, and it isn't. I do like this nice relaxing music we've got. It never seems to put Pauline to sleep, so what's the point of it? But I just think it should have had, like, again, I think they... Wait, hold on.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
They bait you with that, with the, like, throwback to the DK rap. It's the first song you get. And then all of the other songs you unlock are just, like, the ambient level music. There should be remixes of Donkey Kong songs in this that you can collect. I think you could cut the whole track listing down by a third. Do, like, 30 tracks and just put Donkey Kong music that people like in it. When we find the Bramble Blast one, I'm gonna put that on, and I'm never gonna change it.
I was just thinking about the Eggshell Hotel. It's so fancy.
Oh, it is quite fancy.
The furniture looks really nice. Plus, there's a garden and a pool.
Yeah, that's good. That's fun.
It makes me feel like I'm a famous guest, basking in eggy luxury. That's a feeling I could get used to. Now then, good sir, the hour has grown late and I must retire. Good night.
She's doing bits today. Says earlier, Pauline told us to promise not to laugh for her to reveal a little secret to us. And when she revealed the secret was that she bit into a big chunk of rubber. And she said, "It can't be chomped." And we didn't laugh, but then eventually later we did laugh. I want to get in there and get that banana so bad, but I can't do it yet because... all the way over there, poison water is spewing out of the plant up there. Curious and gross. You know I gotta punch through this. Punching along my way. Oh, here we go. This will be a good way to clear some of this out. Ah, wait. Fuck. I wanted to punch him at this. Tame Impala announced his next album. Do you know that Tame Impala's one guy? It's crazy. Whoa, you can do that. Well, that might be the way to do it then. This destroys the whole stalk in one walk. I get back into 21 Pilots. That's crazy. Did they put out a new music or a new album recently? There's a new Gorillaz coming out? I don't know fucking anything. The Eggshell Hotel strives to offer all guests a relaxing respite in the most elegant of environs. But of late, rumors have circulated suggesting that the architectones are disrupting business and their work. As hoteliers of the highest order and consummate professionals, let us not rush to judgment. Go first and observe the work they do and the skill they do it with. Hooray! Fuck skill and fuck work. I only want to be a monkey. Look. Fuck work. What if I just monkeyed off instead? What if instead of finding a new job, I just monkeyed off? This music is like giving me just very, almost very like light,
Focus.
like aquatic ambience vibes. Or even the what's the how does that, what's that one called? That one from DKC2 that has that same motif in it. It's giving me like a little bit vibes of that. You want me to set you up a monkey off Patreon? Yeah, but I think we'd have to figure out like a rock solid game plan, Sis, of like what I'd be doing if we really wanted to get funding going. And I think that sort of defeats the purpose of monkeying off. I could use the money, but...
Let's do this.
And I never fuck it up. Watch me. Oh, this is crazy. And I'm just going over. And I'm going good old Kong Bananza. Punch through all of them. Punch through it all, donkey. I also listen to the Now, but I think it was like once. I personally, guys, I haven't really like loved a Gorillaz project since Plastic Beach. And that was some long ass time ago. But also, that was the one that was, like, out when I was in college, kinda. Should we break these again just to, like, keep working on the thorns? Let's see where we're at with this. No, 16,000. We're almost there. We're more than halfway. Hey, thanks, Sis. I knew you would like it. When I made the stream title, I was like, Sis will like this one. You know what we haven't done in a while? Fuck this guy. Yeah, the guy in the elevator. Says, you know what I was thinking about the other day? When is Ace Attorney 3 gonna be, Sis? I feel like the people want to know. And I believe the answer is truly not there. There we go. Now there's a bunch of fucking shit to do. When is V3? Well, Sis has an obligation before I do. Well, I guess we played that around the same time, right? Didn't we? Wasn't Danganronpa like happening at the same time that Sis's that was happening? And then also Zebra was doing one at the same time? By one, I mean a visual novel. I think that was Somnium Files. 20. Oh, Sis, I read that as 2028. V3 I hope to do next year. Again, we are gonna play Ultra Despair Girls, and I've got my heart set on doing that on Friday. And obviously I'm not gonna play V3 before that. But I also don't want that to be like, this is my Danganronpa for now, and then like leave another like 2 years before doing V3. Like that would be crappy to do for Ultra Despair Girls' sake. So they probably will happen pretty close to each other. But again, I'm committed to doing that on Friday, so it really all hinges on Girouge. Yeah, the funny thing is, Will, is that Ultra Despair Girls, like, takes place in that world, from what I understand. I don't know what but these thorns are so tempting. Oh yeah, no, that too. From what I understand, Will, there are lines that are crossed that where Danganronpa 2 is like tame in comparison. From what I understand, there are lines that are crossed. Where is your mom? I haven't even met them. I guess I could look for them. There's 2 guys over there. There they are. Well, this is pretty chill then.
Steady.
Just do a little pop. Probably is good. Boom. Oh, but I am committed to that, and I'm committed to it on Friday, and so it really all comes down to Girouge. But that will be the next Friday thing when Girouge is done. It's just that Girouge is going to take so long to get done. Felt things I never expected to feel. I don't even think I looked through the art gallery. You mean the art, like the art in-game, like character art gallery? That's in that? Promo art? Yeah, I don't think I ever looked at any of it. Okay, well that didn't work. Can I stick it into the guy? There's gotta be a way to get over there with this. Except I guess you can really only... Now it's stuck over there. Let's see. Is it only like... Just trying to figure out like what kind of surfaces you can... Wood works? Okay, you can stick it into these guys. I think that they were sort of trying to show me that with that battle arena we did. We just didn't really like do it like that. We just kind of went over. That's cool though. It like anchors him in place too. All right, guys, but you got to move fast. These things go away eventually, I think. Yeah, we hadn't seen one of these in a little bit. I was wondering if it was going to be something we were going to be really doing in layer 601 down here, but I guess they were just pacing it out.
Steady.
We got the bouncy portal floor down here. There's a lot of cool mechanics in this level. I thought he jumped into the poison. I was going to be so pissed off. Would you feel bad if you were the third child who didn't, who you felt didn't warrant a banana? Do you guys feel me on that? If there was a banana for bringing back the first child and a second banana for bringing back both the other children, would you feel a little left out? Would you feel bad about that? don't know if I love the glide. The glide is like very weighty. It's got a very wide turn. Do I think I need 2 of these? I think I'm gonna wait. We want this. I want the spinning, swinging charge punch. I know it's like, it sort of feels like so minimal to what we're doing, but it looks hella cool. And the charge punch is something I actually use. Ostrich! Look, even this. Did you notice? Who noticed? Even these bushes are ostrich. Yep, that's what I'm here for. Use my keen eye for design to show you cool shit that nobody looks at. Something unique only to me. Pointing out ostriches. Tututu panina tanta. I think we're done down in this bit. Keen eye for the Steen guy. Keen eye for the Steener guy. Oops. You know, let's break this with Zebra. We haven't used Zebra all day, and I probably never will. I will not be getting the banana as him, though. I don't have a bit prepared for that. Oh. Whoa. Every time you get to a new layer, there is a little drop frames going on. Oh, we weren't even leveled up again anyway. God, I looked at his feet again. Putrid form. All right, how did we end up doing on 601? Oh, we did hella good. I missed 68. And I missed 51, and that's it. Well, we definitely, I mean, these usually are the shorter layers here. We might, honestly, guys, we might be able to knock all this out tonight. I guess we've got a couple left at the back here, but a lot of the time that just means there's somewhere I didn't go, and they're all sort of localized around that area. But again, we're already doing good, and we're on the way to finishing the plot here. We'll keep working for sure. Whoa, that was weird. I feel like the the foliage and just like the environment in this level particularly is so kind of like lush and vibrant that you really can tell the difference when you zoom out of the map. It cuts all that shit out. Hello, house. Now I got my little canopy bed. Bramble nest. You know what we should do? We should go back up to 600 and buy more clothes.
Hey, DK, you awake? The thorns here look scary, but the flowers on the same vines are so pretty. How does that old saying go? Every rose has its thorns?
Please, Pauline, sing Aerosmith right now. I've never wanted anything more than Pauline to do a fucking Aerosmith impression. Not Aerosmith, Guns N' Roses. Kingo, I'm sorry. Kingo, I'm sorry. Guns N' Roses.
Good thing bananas don't have thorns. It would be much harder to eat.
Don't worry about it, Kingo. It's not the same.
Not for you, though. Your appetite can tackle anything, DK.
It's Poison? Poison does that song? Aerosmith, or not Aerosmith. Guns N' Roses doesn't do Every Rose Has Its Thorns. That's a Mandela effect. Kingo, I'm not sorry then. Don't worry. Damn, what the fuck?
Good night.
That was in The Simpsons. Well, you learn something new every day.
This is gonna be a great day. I just know it.
Poison? Well, it fits this level even more, honestly. Maybe you know what? I bet they snuck that in. I bet whoever it was, who was doing the translation for this, was like, I'm putting the ref into this level. Whoops! Whoa! 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 Hold on! Ah! Did I use my muskmelon there? I guess it's because I formed up 2 times.
Why are there so many ostriches?
Says we have a new thing. Says we have a new thing. Do you like it? Why are there so many ostriches? Well, he invokes Don Knotts because of the stream title is also Don Knotts. Alright, where's the clothing shop? That looks like a clothing shot. What if you were walking down the street with Vector the crocodile and he went, "That looks like a clothing shop." Should I rebuild the terrain? This is the wrong house. I know Will was saying it last week, but I don't think I really commented that much on it. But this was the level where they showed like that thing where they were like, this is what it would look like on the Switch 1. And this is what it looks like now. Like so much of the level detail was gone. All the different little flowers and bushes and plants and all that kind of stuff. Okay, we got whole fucking outfits we can buy now. I'm buying, let's see, I got 20 naughties. We gotta make them count. Wait, we also have this one. Wait, I want this though. Do I want dusty olive fur? It's like pea color. Do I want Donkey Kong pea fur? Not really. Alright, I guess I'll use my squitter on this. 100% effectiveness when you kill enemies is not bad. Alright, let's get dressed. Let's get dressed. Now, I don't think the outfit we've got on is bad. I actually like how DK looks like right now. He's got the grape ape going on, kind of. But I think the orange and the purple look good together. However, we could do... These ones are hot. DK, he's got the skinny jeans on. Look at him. Look, he got the stripe. This clearly fits. The gold stripe fits with his bow tie. The black pants and the purple pop out with his fur and around his eyes. This clearly is what he's going for here. But we could put Pauline in something else. Like the blue is cute. Or this one is not bad. Again, this Plum Forest one fits our Donkey Kong outfit the most. But I think that's fine. Pauline can be dressed different. Just shaking it up a little bit. Look at us. I'm Emo Kong and she's like... I don't know what she is. She looks like a circus ringleader. Alright. Welcome back, Sis. What if Pauline... What if Pauline was down there taking a nap with DK and she was like, "Hey DK, check out my impression. I got a kid. I'm a circus ringleader." Do you know who it was? And he was like, He doesn't know about that. Donkey Kong doesn't know about Virtue's Last Reward. And I don't think there would be much in it for him if he did know about it. Look at him just fucking throwing that goal into the tree. He's fucking going crazy with that shit. Can't eat anymore. Hey, this is satisfying for me to do. I like it. Yeah, it was One Piece all the way down. My runner-up was Akane Banashi. I did briefly bring up JJK, or I briefly brought up My Hero earlier, so when we were talking about JJK, and I was talking about the things JJK did better. Namely being not trying to take it international. Look at this as like a fucked up ostrich hand. But really when you go into the map, it's like an ostrich head. Have you guys seen that video, like kind of viral video? I feel like I saw it like a couple months ago. Where the woman has like, she's keeping ostriches, which ostrich is such a hard word to say. There's a woman who's keeping ostriches, and what she does is she like hunches over and puts her hand up through her like shirt sleeve and makes like a little, you know, ostrich, little chicken sock puppet hand, and then like crouches down so it looks like her hand is the ostrich neck and head, and her body, which is covered by like a skirt or like a longer dress, looks like the ostrich body, and the ostriches are like vibing with it. They're like they're like buying it pretty well. It's a cute video. We gotta get in there. Punch, punch. I needed some alone time, dude. She's here in the... She told someone I'll check in the back. We're out of towels. Okay, I'll be right there. Can you bring me ice cream? Listen, a big monkey's a big guy. It takes a lot of towels to dry him off after he takes his monkey bath. Get that?
Let's go.
DK, ask if they have ice cream. Yes, we'll get it right up to you. Sometimes they do. Funny. What the heck? What the... What did that say? Slippery nuptials? Slippery Neptunite. Did we know this was called that? That's kind of crazy, don't we think? That's kind of fucked up, don't we think? Slippery Neptunite? That's like sea stone. Sizz? It's all One Piece. Earlier at the Zebra stream, we were talking about how there was a... I'm saying it. We thought about hiding it from you, Sizz, but I'm saying it. There's a character in Dawn of the New World whose name is Ventus. And Zebra was like, don't tell Sizz. He was like, thank God Sizz is gone. Because we knew. The guy who turns everything into Kingdom Hearts. It was right after he left. Ooh, there's a banana in there. This is when we were talking about Code Geass. I can hold on. DK. I can grab onto that stuff, right? Oh. Well, we will get a banana from one of those balloons. I guess the balloons are like... Those are the objective of this one. A banana if I dig down further in here, though. Oops. Hollow Knight button. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that, but that was cool. I'm gonna take advantage of it. Oops. Okay, we can get that one by going over here.
One more.
And then this one we'll have to, like... Because I'm sure it won't stick on the Neptunite, right? No. Can you have 2 at a time of these? No. Oops. Oh, that works. Can you break the balloons with throwing something? No. I think I can probably just ostrich over there.
All done.
We'll ostrich to the wall and then we'll climb. Oh, we don't even have to. The tuna ostrich. Tawatana tina tun 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 watana ostrich. Sorry, that's annoying. Is this a no? There are more bananas in here to get. I didn't know if this was one of those one and done rooms. DK, there's a language barrier. Ask her for me, please. Please, DK. She really wants that ice cream. And who wouldn't? Ice cream is so fun to get.
Hey, a banana.
Can I climb on this? Nope. I guess I'm gonna have to use one of the little things for that. But can one ostrich? Why are there so many ostriches? Uh-oh, Tamal.
Focus.
Hell yeah.
Why are there so many ostriches?
You gotta make yourself laugh, kind of. That's what, really, at the end of the day, there's really no point in it if you're not doing that. There's really not one up in there. It really looks like there would be. Hi, Tamal, also. Is there one down there? I didn't, like, get another one. No, it's at the very beginning, too. I wonder if it's just, like... Oh, it's up there. Okay. It's gonna be a classic Nintendo thing. Put one right at the very start, just, like, up, out of sight.
A banana.
Top shelf treather. I would say so. That shit's top shelf. What is a top shelf banana to you? A Dole, a Chiquita?
And we're back.
Do you think there are, like, banana people like there are apple people? Or Peru? Do you think there are banana people like there are people out there? You know how, like, there's that... Was it... Who showed me that? Was it Will or Comb? You remember that, that, like, Apple review site or whatever? Do you think that exists for bananas, too? I don't know if, like, I feel like that you could get that level of variance in a lot of fruits, though. I mean, bananas have, like, plantains, fucking, I don't know, those other types of bananas. I feel like it's a fairly diverse family of fruit. Have you guys ever had mofongo? Let's read this and then we'll talk about mofongo. Reducing on-the-job stress. This is what I need to know about. As hotelier, we must never pass our personal stress on to our guests, even if it is our guests who cause us stress. We recommend instead to keep a journal detailing all the worst fucking things you've ever heard. The guest behaviors and pedophiles that annoy you the most. Peccadillos. What's that word mean? Peccadillo. Airing your grievances in this way and even sharing these entries with other staff members may bring you relief. That's funny. Even ostrich hoteliers get stressed, I suppose. Have you guys ever had mofongo? Let me tell you a tale of a tasty Puerto Rican dish that is made by taking plantain and mashing it all up in this like a mold. Basically, you mash up plantain and you put it in a mold. I'm explaining this because I didn't know what it was until I found out about it, and I feel like it's not that common of a food, like of a dish to know about. But it's from, I believe it's from Puerto Rico in origin. And you take plantains, you mash it up in like a mold basically, and then in the middle of the plantain you stuff like meat or like some goods in, like some more savory good stuff in there, and then you flip the mold. So what you have is like a plantain, like a mashed plantain mountain. That you eat through to like the filling inside. It's almost like a plantain dumpling kind of, but it's like a sand castle mold like mountain. It's an extremely interesting dish, which I found out about because when I was in college, I did a trip to New York where we stayed in a hotel. It was with like an organization I was a part of. The hotel manager there was Puerto Rican, and I can't remember what he was that why this came up, but we were talking to him about like good food to get in New York City, and he was like, if you want something that's really fucking good, get mofongo. And obviously being like white college students, we were like, what is mofongo? And he explained to us what it was, and he was like, it's the best, just trust me. Long story short, we were in New York for a couple days and we didn't get mofongo. But I never forgot what it was called. And then that same year in the summer, I went to Puerto Rico. My dad, I think, had some like business connection or something there at the time, and went there a few times for work. And one time we went as a family as a sightseeing thing. It was a lovely vacation. I had a great time. And remembering the dish, I got authentic mofongo in Puerto Rico. I remember I had to be like, guys, I swear this one random guy, this nice guy who worked at a hotel, the hotel I stayed at in New York this year, he said you gotta get mofongo. Now that we're in Puerto Rico, can we get it? My parents were like, what the fuck is that? They found it very funny because they hadn't heard about it, and I did get it. And it was good. I definitely didn't like blow my mind, because plantain is sort of weird. Like I don't know if you've ever had plantain, but it isn't like, it's not like flavorful like a banana is. It's like harder and not like sweet like a banana, which is why you would use it in a dish like this. But it wasn't bad. I would have it again. So if you're ever anywhere that serves mofongo, M-O-F-O-N-G-O, I don't know, give it a try. That's my story. Hell yeah. He doesn't even need to know what he's doing on these ostrich ones. It seems like the ostrich glide is dealing damage. Maybe? Is the glide like the charge move?
And we're back.
we doing on this layer? Oh, we're crushing it. I'm killing it. Yeah, I'm not like crazy about plantain, but in this dish I think it was interesting because the dish had it had filling to it. It wasn't like just plantain. There was a lot of plantain to eat through, but you know, it's like seasoned. It was like pretty good. We're in the treasure trove here. Wait, ready? I'm gonna do a bit. Fuck, where did the apple go? Oh no, I wanted to do a bit. I'll do it for you anyway. Ready? It's to the left of me. To the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with... Muskmelon to the left of me, apple to the right. Have you ever been in a more blessed situation that wasn't like the produce aisle at your local grocery store? I feel like your local grocery store is not going to be calling it muskmelon, though. Oh, God, we still have 12,000 thorns to break through. What were they thinking? They were wild for just this one terrain type. And guys, I'm sad that City the Animation is going to be over. I really want to read the manga. I just really, in the big 2025, don't want to read scanslations. Especially for something that is, like, fairly obscure. Something that is, like, not mainstream like that I know is not going to have a good translation. It's just Bummerman to me, kind of. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not, like, against scanlations. I've read them for a number of years. I would still read them if something wasn't readily available. It's just that the majority of them just aren't good, was my problem with it. I'm not, like, a pearl clutcher over it. I think he can damage enemies when he's gliding like this. The glide is honestly not very good, I think. It is like a decent way to get more mileage out of your like floating, but it doesn't have any real like kind of physics to it, it seems like. We definitely have a number of fossils to clean up here. I know I have a couple treasure maps we haven't looked at, but that's gonna be the big time sink. We probably won't get to all of that today, considering it's almost 10. But maybe all the Banandium gems we could. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that yet. I'm gonna ostrich up. Ostrich up and donkey down. What am I supposed to do with this? Hold on. Tana tana tina lulu. Cute. Like up there maybe? Nope. Whoops. Oh, I can just fly up there. I can see what it is. Oh no, not my mask, Melon. Alright. Well, let's see. If I could bring my berry up here, I could definitely float to that. I think I can probably just like that though. I don't know if I'm supposed to be on this yet. This is like a crazy piece of the like level geography too. This thing is like a dark ostrich root. The gnarled and dark ostrich tree. This is cool. I know I see that there's something on the outer side here on my map, so let's go over here first.
Great job!
I am pig.
I want that one to be as like unsettling as possible every single time. Drop all of the music and my talking and everything out and leave a weird pause before putting it. I want you guys to fear that one. I'm gonna go get some water actually too, and a little drink, a little juice for me. I'll be right back. Play it once more? Yes. It was added today. All right, I'll be right back. I'm leaving Jim Haggerty in charge.
I am pig. I am pig.
I'm back. No, fuck, Will, your soft palate. Why did you eat it? He bit into the Jimmerito. It's like... it's like really... It feels like it's right in my brain. Let's play it one more time.
I am pig.
Yeah, it's got a darkness to it. If you're like lurking or watching the VOD or something, and if you want a fucked up way to spend an evening, I highly recommend the Onion, like long form series, Porkin' Across America with Jim Haggerty. When I was making the soundboard clip, I was like watching back through that episode, which isn't even one of the best episodes, I think. That's like the medieval times one. And I think that ending is the best part about that episode. But I'm just remembering like what a like cultural reset that was for us. And Sis, the person who was the one who knew about it and showed it to us, didn't even like realize what it would be. But I genuinely think extremely highly of it. Not only is it hilarious, but I think it's like just very well written. It really feels like every episode, like every step of the way, every episode is like it feels like very intentional. Like nothing is out of place that isn't building towards this like fucked up Kafka-esque like conclusion. I really think very highly of it. I really like it. Porkin' Across America with Jim Haggerty. It was very popular among this group for a while, and still is in ways such as seeing a pig and immediately thinking, I am pig. Wait, I'm gonna switch forms here. I'm gonna hit this guy with my big swinging pow! Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Ouchie, my fingies! Yo! Whoops. Hold on. There we go. Hell yeah. Look at how far it fucking... It blew... Like, this is like... What is this like? It blasted him all the way through that wall. DK's punch blasted him all the way through that wall. I mean, it's like a lot of things, but like... What does that remind me of right now? The Kobe boat? Maybe. This music is scary. Is it the same music over here that it has been down on this layer? I like can't hear it that loudly. I can hear the music, but I like can't. I don't have it that loud in my like for me to hear, because I don't have it coming in my headphones or anything. Listen to that like crazy like almost kind of like industrial like fucking groan sound. That grind. We're gonna use this on the thorns. This guy, the little guy, counts as thorn, I think, so that goes towards my totals. How much does the big mega swung up punch? Like, what does this do? God, it goes so far. This game, you guys, I don't know if it may have been said once or twice before, but I think it bears reiterating. This game is raw. What other Mario character, just as part of his base moveset, or like what other Nintendo character as part of his base moveset can punch with such force, swung up force, that it tunnels the entirety of the way through the ground like that? That's like a super fun way to engage with the like area environment. And we didn't like, to get it to that extreme level, we did have to level it up. So it, like that one at least felt like it actually really was worth the investment. Throwing these, the unintended side effect of throwing those big boom blocks around is that, it reveals treasure chests, which will help me with cleanup for the fossils later. Whoa! Doing this only for this part. Combat. Fucking combat. There's another one, guys. Brace yourselves.
Great job!
I am pig.
It cracks me up still. Yeah, it does sound a little bit like I'm like K-manning up to the mic, kind of. Dang, we got treasure chests all over down here. Oh, there's a Banandium one. I wonder what layer that's for. Let's look. Well, fucking this layer. Somewhere I can't even get to yet. That's like the worst kind. It's like, well, I was probably gonna go there if I had time. I want one for a banana that's somewhere I've already been. Because I didn't know it was there. I can't know if it was there yet if I haven't been there yet myself. Feel me on that, dog? You've been too thorough. No such things as BAM! Pop! Pop! And I'm still going. Watch this. Slow and steady. Mastery of the multiple forms. That was just to break the thorns. I was trying to utilize the zebra moves. No, it's a tough ask, but where are my zebra moves? I was like, what's down this tunnel? Oh, that's a tunnel I made with my attack. Question of the day, if you were a superhero and you could have any superpower, how far down the list would you have to get before you would have been like, before you were like, I'll take super strength? We're talking like, I'm talking just to keep it easy for us. I don't like that these guys respawn so fast. To keep it easy for us, I'm talking like established superpowers. Like your classics, you know, X-ray vision, invisibility, super speed, flying, super strength. Like the classic, you know, the classics. Shape-shifting. How far down the list would super strength be for you?
Hey, DK, you awake? I was thinking, ostriches can't really fly, right? So, isn't it weird that, you know...
That's what I've been saying.
Never mind. Good night.
Oh, that's it? Wait, Pauline. Stockholm syndrome for this kid. I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do now? Go to sleep? Why can't I fly in my ostrich form? Let's pick this apart. Now, I'm with you guys on this in one way because I do think that super strength is one of the more boring superpowers. When it comes to like fiction and things like that. However, I think if we're talking about realistic application of superpowers to one's normal non-super life, even, I think it's pretty close to the top for me. If you were really gonna go fight crime and become a superhero, I think that there would be a lot of I feel like super strength is like sword and board in like D&D or something. Like something that is not flashy, but you'd be like, dang, I can do a lot of things with this. I think if you decided you wanted to like learn a martial art or something, or like, you know, anything that like you could do like to like fight, like if you really wanted to be a superhero and fight crime, I think it would be much more useful than a lot of the basic other superpowers. And I think it would be useful in day-to-day life too. My number one that I always say with that is like teleportation. If I could teleport somewhere, I would want that in my day-to-day life for sure, because I wouldn't have to like drive to work. I could go see somebody if I wanted to. Like I wouldn't have to fly on a plane, or, you know, like that would be, I think, the best one, number one. And I also think like if we call this a basic superpower, talking to animals is the other one I always say. But the thing about that is, like, you know, because no one can talk to animals, who knows what animals really have to say. But I think super strength is like, nobody wants to admit that they would want it. But I think it's better than some like, I think like even compared to like flying, like such a truly kind of like whimsical superpower. If you can fly, are you really gonna like go out for a fly? I'm not. I don't want people to see me out there flying. I feel like I would never use it. It'd be like buying a motorcycle or something. I'd use it a couple times and it would sit in my garage. That's I'm being realistic here. That's what I think. Yeah, instant transmission teleportation would be very clutch. Telekinesis, that would be cool too. That you could use just to be lazy in your house, but also that would be a good one for fighting crime. Well, I guess you'd need super strength to beat me, Pixel. I don't even need average strength to beat you. Fuck you. When you read a message and you know the inflection with which it was said. I think communicating with animals would be cool. But I think you would want to be able to like turn it on and turn it off. And again, it's like, when you think about it, like, as much as animals are, like, all animals are beautiful and I love them all in their own way, like, I feel like the number of them that would have anything interesting to say is like 10 or something. Like, I just don't think it would end up coming into like being very like useful. Unless you had some way to communicate, like, to them, like, if you had some way to communicate to them, like, the things that they would be able to understand. It's just, like, a power that does, like, there's no way to really write it because it's not something people really know. The full staff of the hotel appear to extend their thanks and give us a proper send-off. But I wish I could talk to little Charlie, my parents' dog, because then I could find out what was wrong with him. I wish I could talk to my parents' dog's little Charlie Brown, because then we could do a counseling session. I could find out what's really going on in his little head. The manager who founded the place personally escorted us all the way to the sinkhole. Such hospitality. We have high hopes that the next leg of our journey will be just as luxurious. I don't know why. This is the Exploratone guy, right? I don't know why I started reading it in the snack-a-pursed voice. Mind control is good too, but I think, like, when it comes to that, like, I almost think that mind control is like a power I would never want the chance at having myself. Because I feel like it would be like a drug or like an addiction or something. You'd have to be someone who like was very like strict with your own like responsibility, because I feel like it's a slippery slope to just suddenly starting to mind control every single person you know. And I would never want to get to that point. But, like, if you've got the power, then I feel like you're so much more likely to get to that point, you know? It'd be one of those, like, the best way to make sure you don't get addicted to it is to never try it. We gotta go. We gotta fuck this up here. Anyway, to my original point. Nobody wants to look basic. I get that, but I'm just saying, I think super strength is pretty good. Oh, we're crushing it. Hold on, we got this. Oh. Wait, that is thorns, right? We almost have 50,000. I guess we really did a lot of work just here at the very end. Oops, I used my muskmelon. Uh-oh, boss time. Ooh, what do we got? I almost got like, I just got a little frightened at what the boss here was gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be big. Oh, it is big. This is like It Takes Two. Remember It Takes Two with that like sexual plant cuck boss or whatever? Cody wanted to get cucked by that plant or something. Abracadabra, Granny's gonna grab ya. Whoa, I like the design of this one actually. So it's not been a common theme for this game for me. Only with the bosses. I like the character designs a lot. But I like the design of this one. The like witch's hat and then the like hair, and this is like a sunflower, but it's also like an eye. Looks like an eye sticking out. This one looks cool. Ooh, are we gonna zebra through this? Are we zebraing right now? Hell yeah, let's go, Zeeby. I don't know if this is where I wanted to go back to, but it looked like this was crumbling away, right? Oh, no, it's not. I think Zebra is good here, though. Oops. Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh. I forgot what we were doing. You gotta hit him with a big one sometimes. We have an apple juice that we can use, so... Can't really zebra through this one quite the same. That's fine. Oh, I think I need ostrich for this. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Oh, this is cool. Look, we can ostrich between the branches to get around these. This is a fun one. I feel like I used all my powers for this. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, you'd want to be able to control it for sure with super strength. If you were like Pauline and you got your little child arms got so strong that you kept crushing your straws when you tried to sip your little juice, that wouldn't be very fun for you. Hooray! Hooray!
You okay?
Oh, I'm really not, actually. I'll need help. I'm hurting. Alright, what am I gonna level up? I guess we'll get this green fur. Maybe I'll use that for a little bit on the next layer before we get too into exploring it. I just don't really like the color on that one. Alright, so we've done it. Hey, I really liked that level. It looks like PP. I agree. We do have a banana we know about. Did I get it? No. I liked that one a lot more than the Zebra World. And I thought the Zebra World was fun too. I liked it. I mean, I think this isn't that the end of oh, maybe there's another. There could. Oh, there is. Is there another? Is there a 603 in this one? I guess usually I guess the big I don't remember actually how this works.
Should we teleport?
Let's look, I guess. Let's go down. I feel like the big boss, usually the banana is on the next layer down, isn't it? I guess we'll see if this takes me to the end or not. Did we fight another boss? Usually there's more than one. But I feel like they don't normally... I feel like they don't normally do this until you're like ready to move on.
Why would they make a pokey poison plant witch? Ugh. Well, at least we broke its spell. Now we can catch up to Boy.
It's just funny to me that like she's the one who has to like say everything because Donkey Kong is Donkey Kong. I think it's funny. It feels like it often leads to her being like, "What the fuck, DK? Why would it be like that?" Yeah, this will be layer 700 then. What does this little guy do? I guess you get him. We're back where we started. I guess you want him to eat all of the stuff and then you want to catch up and get him. The junction.
You okay?
Yeah, well this does that too. You have to get them both to get over there. Yo, I like the look of the like orange banana with the orange sky with the purple this with the purple that and the purple that. Did we get like 2 skill points there? We almost did. Should I get more apple juice? I do like having those. These are becoming more valuable too. Now that we've got more forms to play with. I think I might save for one of these normal power-ups. There's also better collecting. But I feel like this, like, collecting feels pretty fine for me right now. Alright, let's get the checkpoint over here so we can come back here. But I don't think I'm going to do this other part of 700 yet. We're going to go back. So we need to go to the warp gong. Pow! What was the other boss? There must have been one, right? Was there only one boss in this layer? Usually there's 2, I feel like. There was 2 here. No, there wasn't. Was there? There was Poppy Kong, and then there was 2 here. Kind of. Poppy Kong, and then the end of this was going down to the lava thing. Was there another boss? Maybe it's not always 2. Gorilla. All right. I think we're just gonna go down the layers. Let's first, while we're here on 600, let's do fossil cleanup. There's one there.
Should we teal?
I think personally, if I had a superpower, going back to that conversation, I would want it to be the power to stop one of your guys' superpowers if you had the power to make money appear from your hands. I would want that to be my superpower. And yep, that's the power that Echan wanted. In Matsuri and Echan's first ever appearance on City of the Animation. That was the first one that they were in. And we've come so There were 2 in here? 2? And I just missed it? 2? Got a lot of these left to find. I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm buying... I think we'll just start buying the maps, honestly, for the fossils. I'm not doing it for the Banandium gems, though. I refuse. It feels wrong. It's just like as the levels start getting more complex, it's just gonna start getting harder to find all the little fossils. Even though, again, like, it's not like we're not getting any of them. We do pretty good. There's 2 more over here. And there's another one over there.
Should we teal up?
They took out my... they took out my spinal column and they fossilized it over there. Then they took out my shoulder blade and they fossilized it over there. Do you think anybody has ever been like, hey, when I die, can you fossilize me? Like, put me put me somewhere where my bones will get lightly covered with like sediment, with good, you know, good preserving conditions, so that in years it'll be like it's kind of like being an organ donor. In years when civilization has advanced beyond humans, and like millennia from now, like I may be found and studied. It's kind of like being like cremated, but the opposite. Because I'm not saying I want that. But I am saying I want that. I would want that. I just don't know if it's something people do. I guess it's just something people do. All right. Okay. Let's begin. Sis, can you make that happen for me? That would be awesome, Sis. Thank you. Can you make it so that it looks like I'm flipping people off? Can you fossilize me and pose me in the best possible chance that I will be fossilized and my bones encased and you know refilled by the dirt forever by me flipping double the birds to everybody. That would be raw. All right, we've got 7 left. The first one is Bird's Eye View on the Bell Bottom Buford. 14. Oh, it's this one.
Should we teal up?
My fossil flipping triple birds with toes too. Big dick. I don't think the dick fossilizes comb, unfortunately. Sorry to burst your bubble. Ouch! My apple juice. Let's buy another one while we're here in the village. Mask Venom. I didn't level this up, did I? No. I guess we could buy the fossil maps now if we're going to be going around looking for things. Except how many more do I need? Let's look at the pigs out of the way. They're all up in there. I mean, I guess one thing is, like, we really haven't explored the egg thing that much. That's where all of the last, like, bananas in this area are. There's only 1 pig left. I will buy that one now. that's also in there, isn't it? Yeah. Like, we did explore, like, you know, we explored it to the level that you would explore it for the quests we had to do here, but I think there's a whole, like bottom part of this that we haven't seen. Like a secret bottom layer. Maybe that's also where the staff hang out. I, like, totally get, like, I totally get and buy, like, this as the hotel, but I feel like they kept going with the whole hotel bit, like, in this, like, bouncy marsh area. Like, rubbery roost getaway. I'm sorry, but this is, like, not... Like, you don't come here to hang out. I feel like that element of the theming really only, like, worked for... really only worked for the top part of the area. Also, was fucking Broderbund over here? Was this the, Is that a poop? Was this the last of these? Aren't there like 10 in each one? Again, we still haven't even explored this area at all since the poison went down. I'm just gonna go like one thing at a time though. For instance, it's been a long time, Buster, but I finally did it. I smashed through like 45,000 layers of thorns. Give me my fucking enchiladas. All right. What was I gonna get? Was it this drumbeat? Was it this? I'm getting this. I like the apple juices and the like the health that you get from finding the little hideaways and all that a lot more than just like the health upgrade. I feel like so far that has not once been something that has really come up that I've been like, oh, I really need more health like in this way.
Should we teleport?
It's not a priority for me. The problem with this egg thing, I'll tell you what it is. We're gonna have to use the Wisai in here, I think. The problem with this egg thing is you can't see what you, like where you are in it is at any point. Egg thing and his best friend. Like, is this in the garden? Isn't it supposed to... Do I have to pin? These look like they're right next to each other, so let's... When does it show you, like, how to get to it? I guess I can see it from here, like that. Oh, it also does show on the map. I think this is, like, it's like a cool area, but I feel like it's not very useful for when you're looking around for stuff in here. Yeah, the zebra level definitely did a better job with, like, the theming. This one really is just kind of like a jungle level, but there's this additional thing in it. Just want to get up here. Did you hear him? Hoo hoo hee hee. Alright, you can't dig down also. It has to be down in this part then. Where the fuck is it? This is this thing. Let me go back up. That looks like it's like in between the layers.
Should we teleport?
I like the bottom layers, or the bottom two layers to this also. I thought that the bouncy stuff and the all the thorns and all that was cool also. so this is... It's still below me at this point. Can I dig down in here? I feel like you can dig down in anywhere. Like the layer is hard segmented off by these like discs of wood. And also the water is still poison in here. Ladies, we gotta clean this shit up. But see, now they're above. Unless it's like up. I think it could be like up in there. Hold on. Like over on that. Is it like in here? Looks like it is. Ouch. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is just up in the wall in here, I guess. Oh, I see. Weren't there 3? What even is this, though?
Okay?
Okay, that's that. But I think you must be able to eventually tunnel down even lower, right? Did I come down here? Oh, no, we didn't. There's 2 bananas down here also. This swinging arm punch is so raw. Just fuck up his entire life with that. Here's the pig. Last time, guys.
I am pig?
You never have to hear it again. Unless there are pig fossils on the layer 800 or whatever, but I highly doubt it. Alright, we only have 2 beaver fossils left to get. Break through the thorns, I guess. This is one thing that you can use the zebra power for. It's fun to use the like discus earth throw to break through the thorns like that. Alright, how are we doing then on this layer now on bananas? I think we probably have them all. There were like 4 we had to get down here at the bottom. No, we're still missing some. Pain in the neck. Zebra, zebra, zebra. Where the heck was that? Oh, unless that's one of these. But I think these usually count for the next layer down. But hold on, though. What was that? I don't like it when the map, like, snaps me onto a thing. Did I go in there? No, I don't think I did. And that's a pain in the neck. Okay, that's where we're going. That's what I didn't do. Will it be? I will be the judge of that.
You okay?
Yes, today when I was doing some job stuff, I opened a job that said use your background in psychology to become an more effective FBI agent. Listing on Indeed for FBI agents with a psychology background. I was like, thanks, man. Pretty cool, man. Oops. Just use the thing you're supposed to use. Tomorrow will be my first day in the office since I put my 2 weeks notice in. It was on Tuesday. I worked from big home. That was cool. Like all week. Again, Thursday I didn't even intend to. But I did somehow end up doing that. Okay, so that isn't how you get in here. Maybe I just have to break in from down here. Yep. Yeah, I did see that. And I believe that's absolutely what happened. I saw, what did I see? I saw a funny post about that. And now I don't remember what the post was. I mean, there's, you know, it's been an insane thing to follow. Everybody's kind of been posting about it, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I wish I could. I saw a funny post about the Trump, the Trump white, what is it? White hat, white coat. You know, Trump being the man on the inside at the Epstein Island. Too many thorns to get through. If only we had a giant vacuum cleaner or a Snorlax to munch through them. Didn't that look good to you when you were a kid? Yeah, it really did. Big purple bomb block thing. This is where I should have come if I needed to mess up with thorns. Anyway, Indeed wants me to become an FBI agent. The pay looked good. I didn't apply for it. Whoops. One thing I will say about all of those fucking, like, you know, jobs like that, they want people to apply. That's like military or anything like that. Like, they want you to know. You don't need, like, you. They want you to know you don't need all the qualifications to do this job. We're gonna put a much higher salary on this than some jobs that I know you need a lot more fucking preparation for. Whoops. Let me get this again. You guys, on Friday, I forgot to talk about this on Jerush. On Friday, I finally did it. I got the Taco Bell drink. I don't know why I love saying drink like that. I got the Taco Bell purple drink. I didn't really like it. It was like fine. Like, again, it just like tasted like soda kind of. But I got it off of like DoorDash, and my problem with like any soda kind of, but especially, or any drink, but especially soda, is I like really want it to be like very cold. I'm a man who likes the simple things in life, like a cold beverage. And especially with soda, once you get your like DoorDashed soda and the ice is melted, it's like, it just feels like gross. Like, even if it's like still cold, if it's like a little lukewarm, and especially if it's like a big, like I think I got it like a medium. If it's like a big cup, like I can't drink that much of like a soda that is not like ice cold. So that, combined with the fact that I thought the flavor was just okay, it did not leave me crazy about it. The regular Baja Blast still clears, still the GOAT. Okay, that was it for 600, right? That was a fun little area. We could have done that at any point. I didn't need to, I didn't need to, like, wait on that or anything. All right. So now we're in 601. 602, I have all of the bananas in, which I find hard to believe because, again, considering we like emptied the poison in this area, and I feel like we never even engaged with it or anything. So I really need to just get one Banandium gem. And the last, oh no, two. 2 on 601 and the last naughty fossil. And we're done.
Should we teal up?
24601. That's what I need. And I'm Josh. My name is Josh. Josh. Evergreen. Something that like someone could put that, and I will do my impression of it no matter what. No matter what, I will always jump to doing an impression of that. YouTube, is it a YouTube poop technically? I guess it is, right? Yeah. The Les Mis movie came out like... Shit came out hella long ago. It's like 2013 or something. I guess it would have been 2013 if the video was out in 2013. Alright, last Fosse. Last call for Bob Fosse. Alright. Okay, so let's peep our popper at it. 50, I'm looking at. $71. I gotta imagine it's down in somewhere that we. This is 50. Okay, so it's like at the very beginning then. This is 52.
Should we teal up?
We'll check out this early part. I was gonna say, I would imagine it's probably somewhere that opened up once we cleared the poison out and I never went back to. This is when I was talking about JJK. This is? There? I can't just like punch down in here, can I? Did you notice there was ostrich on the tree trunks too? On the stump? He was I caught him interested. He was asking about it. The other night he was like, "So do I watch? What order do I read the JJK stuff in?" I was like, "He's biting. He's biting." This was at Jarouge. There it is. Can I just dig down through the cold, cold ground? I can. What are you doing down here with me, you squeakaloid? Nothing. Pa! All right, that's 51. $68. It's probably over here. I'm gonna search that little island. Right? This is 69. Crocoid. What a croc. Do you guys like that expression? I think it's a fun word to say. Oh, this! I remember looking at this and being like, I gotta go back over there, and what do you know, we didn't. I'm also not sure. Oh, can you do this? You can't grab a chunk out of this, can you? No. Is there a way I can turn this into bouncy? What do we do, actually, then? Ostrich! I don't know why, why is that so funny to me? Ostrich! It's like, it feels like it doesn't sound right. How do Haba Hodua? You could like cheese it. You can do that. Yeah, that's true. Completely unique to her. Is there a way for me to like... That was raw. Did they want me to get it like that? It seems like what they're trying to get me to do here is turn this, these like shape-shifting things, turn this into the bouncy shit. But there's no way to get like a chunk of the bouncy shit. Right? But they did give me, like... I don't know. They give you the muskmelon here, so they want you to transform for sure. Oh, oh, he's rubber. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I wish I had figured out the real way to do this. Well, if you're watching, that's how you were supposed to do it. That's a cute idea. Trivialized by the fact that you can go anywhere and do whatever you want. Trivialized by the fact that this is indeed a game where you can do whatever you want. But that was neat. All right, we're done. That's that is the forest layer complete. Be afraid if you thought you had another week, be afraid. We did this in like a stream and a half, this whole layer. The zebra one took longer, but the zebra one had just like a bunch of more little like weird, I don't know. The zebra one had, I feel like was more complicated than this layer, even though this one's further down, I guess. All right, do we want to go to 700? Abracadabra. It probably wouldn't take me very long to clear the rest of this out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Where's my... Go to my disc.
Should we teleport?
Another thing to keep in mind, though, is that I will not have finished this game by the time I'm going to Japan. I think we could be close. Like, I think maybe once we hit 800, we're probably about halfway there. But, you know, we only got a couple more Sundays until then. So if you wanted an opportunity to beat the game or something, you'd have 2 weeks to do it. Now, do I think that... do I suspect that I could come back and people still be in exactly the same spot on the game that they were when I left? Possibly. Haven't ruled it out, but it's a decent chunk of time. Is it raining out? It is raining. I think I'll be fine. My windows are open right now because of my AC, but I'll just shut them when we're done with this. Okay, so we need to go back over here. It says my AC is broken again. Don't worry, though. It's fine. It was nice today. A nice overcast, kind of gloomy day for me. Yesterday was hot, though. Look at the metallic, like, plants, or, like, the plants covered in the void shit. Really weird. It's like a weird, just idea. They're like a construct. Kind of like Modulo. Kind of like Jujutsu Kaisen Modelo. Would you have one? Would you drink a Modelo beer if it had Gojo on it? I think I would drink any beer that had Gojo on it. Is there a beer you wouldn't drink if it had Gojo on it? I think Modelo does like the, what's that, I think this shit is so wretched. But what's the like kind of beer? Is it chelada or something? The one that's like tomato juice. Like beer and tomato juice. That shit is so disgusting to me. I think Modelo makes one of those. I don't think I would drink that with Gojo. I already am not like a tomato juice guy, but like that sounds revolting to me. I know some people like it, but more power to you, I guess, but I think it's gross. I don't like a Bloody Mary. Tomatoes are a hard sell for me, or tomato-like things. No, that one wasn't the Silk Song controls, I don't think. I think I just, like, messed that up. Alright, that's that. There are, like, a lot of them in here. Though I think some of these have got to be, like, after the thing. It could be the incidentals. What kind of drink do you think Gojo would drink? I feel like Isaac. I gotta get Isaac's answer on this question. I don't know why I think Isaac would be the one to ask. Isaac, if you're gonna get a drink with Gojo, like you meet him at a bar or something, so like liquor is on the table, but also like, you know, other alcohols. Or anyone. What do you think Satoru Gojo, the strongest sorcerer of today, is drinking? Because I don't think it's a PBR. Because the thing about Gojo is that he has expensive tastes. He's a sorcerer? Yeah, they're all sorcerers. That's what they are in JJK. Gojo, he has a lot of money and he has expensive tastes. So I think it would be something more fancy. But he doesn't strike me as an old-fashioned kind of guy. I almost want to say it might suck, but I also think that, like, you know, like there's some respectability to Gojo. He's got to have some class. I think he knows enough to, like, know how to pick, like, a cool drink. You know? I think he's more savvy. But I do think it's something that would be, like, top shelf. Satoru Gojo. This is the kind of shit I wish Gege would be telling us about. Not Maki and Yuta's grandkids. I don't give a fuck about that. I want to know what I don't want to know what type of booze Gojo would want. Because I want to hashtag have a beer with Gojo. This is cool. Oh, this is cool. I gotta survive, DK. Yeah, they are kind of like that. Get out. Alright, what can I... Okay, there's... Clearly we gotta get up there. How would I do that, though? I can grab a chunk. Oh, you can't climb... Oh, I can climb this. Alright, watch out, DK. What's Ghetto's favorite color? Black? I don't know. What do we think his favorite color would be? I was thinking about Ghetto the other day. It's still that same joke. I was thinking about JJK the other day. I was thinking about Ghetto the other day. Maybe because Sizz was... we were talking about it with Sizz. I love that little guy. In that, like, one part of the series that he's in. I don't really think it was his fault. Stupid. All right, where is this number 9? gotta be like over here still, right? But this isn't 10? Did we get that?
Steady.
Chips. It's gotta be over here somewhere, though. Oh, was it behind here? I thought I saw something down here. Did we not go in this already? Oh, we didn't. I saw that when we were coming over from the left. But I couldn't remember if that, like, because it's more on this side. I couldn't remember if that, like, unlocked after we unlocked that shit. But I guess it probably just, maybe it just did and I just didn't know. I'm zebraing across this no matter what.
Is that going up ahead?
Just because it's raw to charge in like this. Zebra. Alright, I guess we're doing this. This feels like a good way to leave it off.
Mr. President, we need fuel.
Don't go back and get more bananas. Bye, sis. Alright, what are we doing, Poppy Kong? Am I gonna fight a boss, Poppy Kong? President flew to the upper layers. Surely he's the one you want. Go, pester him. Let's fight. Oh, yo, work overtime, zebra? Sis! This thing is a machine that's capable of digging deep into the underground world. Pauline, darling, you should know that. We took you for a joyride in it after we kidnapped you. Couldn't dig its way through a toddler sandbox. I'm gonna say that to Zebra next week. It's out of fuel, you see. I'm sure the president is acquiring bananas from the layers above as we speak. Well, there ain't no bananas left there for you to get. I got them all. Layers above? Nah, that shit's cleaned out. He's gonna have a rough time. The upper layers? Oh my god, are we going back up? Nah. Nope. Bye-bye. Okay, so now we gotta go back across. Oh, we got guys too. That doesn't, you can't break through the crocoids with the charge? Fuck.
That was close.
Watch, I'm gonna hit him with the McSpinny, watch this. Boom! Oh wait, that didn't work. There we go. That was kinda cool. Look, as much as I said the powers aren't useful, it doesn't mean I'm gonna try not to use them. That one doesn't even work on him though. Okay, where did he go then? Oh, he went to the hilltop layer. Should we do this now? Maybe we'll wait till next week. This seems like it could be like a maybe more of a climactic thing. You think? Let's do it now. If it's quick. It doesn't even sound like it's raining anymore. It rained for like 2 seconds. Us. Look at the little Pauline, woohoo. Isaac posted the Gojo drink. Purple Haze Summer Cocktail. Interesting. The Gojo drink. This does look like an arena for like a very kind of climactic moment. Also, how did you find more bananas? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I got them all. I got them all. Give me more. I love his gold teeth. He's got the grill. He's got that monkey grill. Oh! Yo, it's the final boss. It's the end of the game. Look. Holy shit, he voided the ground. Oh. Gold bullets. He's got the Guild Tesoro powers. Ouch. Take one of these. I've been waiting all game to do this. Bow! We gotta get through here as quick as we can. Actually, the zebra, I know we shit-talked the zebra power like for a whole minute earlier. I think the zebra hurling the rock thing could be useful here. Look, not like that, you can't, but would I be able to hit him that way? I'm gonna use my muskmelon here. Look. Oops. Ow. That's the wrong power. Not sand. I need stone. I'm doing this like Zebra. I'm taking all these shots at Zebra today. I don't know why. You know, in Twilight Princess, Zebra will choose the absolute most, like, esoteric way to, like, go after a guy. I'm doing that today. Where is he? He's back here. You cannot defeat me, Zebra man. Zebra guy. Get fucked. I guess we just had to chase him up the banana thing. See ya, losers. He's got places to pillage. Well, we just had a brief skirmish then, I guess.
We gotta go after him.
Where? Where, Pauline? Where? Further up? I thought this was a game about going down. What if we chased him up to the surface and it said Chapter 2, The Surface? And we were in New Donk City. What if we chased him all the way up and it said Chapter 2, The Surface? Or it, like, Xenoblade, like, Chapter 1, The Subterrane. Book 1, Donkey Kong. And we got up to the surface, and Mario was there. And he was like, looks like I'm late to the party. And he spoke like that. Uh-oh. Again, this feels like this is probably the halfway point of the game if we're doing all this running around chasing Void Kong. I'm gonna use Ostrich on him this time. Watch this. Bombs away. Oops, ouch. Pow! Raw. The frame rate did not like that. Where is he? Ow. On top of the Elder? Look, the Elder's pissed, too. Get off of my head, monkey banana. Pow! Get fucked! Hold on, I gotta get this. Good idea, DK. Good call. What does this guy say? Thanks a bunch. You two turned our choppy waters back to smooth sailing. How could he steal an old Kong's snacks? I don't know if the Fractones had anything to say on 200.
Should we teal up?
He screams like a normal person. Like the accent and the whole general Mario affect is just something he's doing. All right, and now we're chasing him back down. This fucking guy, just stay still and let me hit you. I know all the hints. I don't even need to look at this because I know all the hints. And this is the end of the game. What if I thought that? Did Poppy Kong build this bridge? Does she want me to succeed? Maybe they're all in it for their own personal reasons. What if Void Kong won Poppy and Grumpy in a Davy back fight? I also am wondering, like, again, just cause, like, I like Void Kong. I think he's like a good design and like, you know, he's all right. But I am wondering if like he stays our guy after this. Nintendo be Nintendoing that sometimes. Sometimes this, like, the halfway point is when they'll reveal that it was a different guy. So we sort of skipped the design of that part, but it's cool to use the zebra. Look, we are getting some use out of it here. I think that is like that would be the optimal form for that part. All right, now we got to get the void generators. He's utilizing void shield. Whoa! Oh, this is this boss. I remember seeing this before the game came out because this is the part where everybody was complaining about the frame drops. When I say complaining, I mean, you know, like pointing out with good reason. The frame rate is pretty insane here. Most people complimented the game still, overall, saying it runs well most of the time. But this is definitely where, like, all of the major criticism was sort of noted. Or, like, the most, like, kind of a noticeable point for it. If you are on the ground, my friend, you know what you're getting. Jesus. Oh! I have another muskmelon. I'm using it. Bow, 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 bow. Kind of noises I would make with action figures. Raw. We got his full. We have his attention now.
Of course not for you, so stay away.
Ah. Damn it! I wanted a screenshot of that. I'll get it later. I guess that thing is like the thing they came down here on, right? Didn't they like sink through with like a big meteor thing?
Why won't you leave me alone?
Yo. Oh no, Pauline, decay. Oh,
My own special power?
Donkey Kong does not know about the plot. Alright, so I guess that more was just kind of like, you know, your sort of mid-game confrontation kind of thing. Fairly straightforward. Fearless and courageous, we thank you for saving us. Ah, you know I want to go into that. Let's do it as our new form, too. We'll soar into there with the ostrich. Look. Look. Look, we're gliding down. Yeah, we haven't seen that yet. La la lu ta ti da tu nu tu ta 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 ostrich.
What did he need by my special power?
I don't know, Pauline. Is it maybe the fact that you can nullify the void by singing? Maybe it has something to do with that.
Don't get it. What is he up to?
What if the planet's core is made of void? And therefore Pauline will never be able to use it. What if you have to be, like, very unserious and not funny at all to get your wish from the planet's core, and therefore Pauline will never be able to get it? What if you have to not be a little Wanda? Just spitballing ideas here. That's what I'm saying, Pixel. And look at Grumpy watering the flowers. Yo! Yes, I'm so excited for this. Square watermelon beach level. This looks wonderful. This is so fun for us to explore. I guess I didn't consider there would be like a beach level. Oh my god, I can't wait to do this next time. We're finally gonna get some use out of. Oh, look at us. Oh, she's playing with his hair. Ah! I don't know if I've ever seen them do that before. Cute. I don't know. I guess maybe I didn't assume there would be a beach level, considering we had the lagoon layer. This sounds like Animal Crossing. This is awesome, but we can't get wrapped up in this week. We're done for this week. One more, though. And I'll give it a for good measure. What was I gonna level up? The apple juice? Apple juice is to 3. Oh, I already leveled this up? No. Did I? I don't know. Or was I gonna level up the collecting? Let's get this just because this will give all of my DK, like my normal Donkey Kong powers, full max level. Hell yeah. I'm hella excited for this.
How about we take it easy for
Yes, we're finally gonna get to go swimming. This is what they wanted all along. Swimming. I love a beach level, guys. It's like my favorite. It's like my favorite biome in a game. But we're gonna have to wait until next time to get to play in it. Enjoy summer. The 3 old crows are moving out onto the beach level. Hell yeah. Hey, we kicked ass at this today. Tons of progress. I didn't expect we were going to make it through, like, most of the entire, giraffe. Most of the entire ostrich area. All in today. I thought we would get through most of it, but it would leave just the... Oh, yo! It would leave just the tail end. What am I going to make with the Void Kong face? Do I have Poppy and Grumpy Kong that I can do? Or is it just that one because we've like finally encountered him? Damn, yeah, that would have been so much better for Haunter. All I would have had to have done is like fill in the empty parts. Fuck, I blew it on Haunter. We gotta make something with the Fractone sometime. He feels like he would be like well suited. Maybe make an anime guy. I could make Vegeta. The back of his hair is Vegeta-esque. I can make Vegeta. Next time, maybe Vegeta. Next time, maybe I'll turn the back of his head into Vegeta. Guys. Hell of a stream. Girls like Vegeta. How many more do we have before I leave? We've got 2 more. So I think we'll definitely at least be able to get this next layer done. The beach layer, maybe, like, I almost want to say it's possible it could be, like, the hilltop layer. And just be, like, a nice little one level for us, and then we'll continue. But maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get a new Bananza power right away in it, though, is what I'm saying. It feels like giving me those two back-to-back, they'll now want to give me a little time to kind of play with the ones I've got. But yeah, we'll definitely be able to do that in the next 2 weeks. I'm off Dark Souls this coming Friday. But then we will be back with Dark Souls for Friday the 19th. So we'll get to do one more before I go out of town. I leave on the 24th. And that shit is coming up soon, baby. Everything's going my way. We could make Venonat with this. These eyes, I'm looking at this and I'm seeing Venonat in the front even. Venonat in the front and in the back. Hell yeah. I can make Spider-Man with these too. Guys, thank you for watching. Big love. Have a great week. Keep it simple. Stay cool.
I am Pig?
Don't keep it like whatever that is. I'll see you then. Bye. Thank you for watching. Big love. Bye.